Okay. Hello, and welcome. I'm Max, aka Sneza. For me, it's morning, so good morning. But I know some people are somewhere else, so good evening to you, if it is evening for you. Um, I'm up a little bit earlier than I expected. I wanted actually to sleep in, so I have slept a little bit more, and then I have more gas for tonight. But I think we will manage anyway. What's the plan for today? The plan is to play probably for the next very few hours. I think like whatever, what is it now? Like 8 hours. And then I may take a break, probably a little bit before the downtime hits, like yeah, like half an hour before the downtime. Then I will maybe take a break, um, do some other stuff, and then though an hour after the downtime starts, maybe more, maybe later, we will see. I will start the stream again, like probably then between 7 and 8 p.m. European time. I will probably have read the patch notes if they are available up until then, or watch the video from Reynard. I will give you my first initial thoughts so you can blame me for not understanding the game after realizing other stuff is a lot better. And then we can talk a little bit about the patch notes. And when the game server goes live, we are in there for the next run. I don't know how long I will, though, have power for tonight. Probably will not be like another 8 hour stream. But if I enjoy the game so much and I don't know, feel like super good, whatever. Yeah. Other than that, except with the exception of tomorrow, every day is a full streaming day. We are climbing a little bit, slowly but steadily. Though I'll make like 20 ranks and I lose 10 ranks when I wake up. So yeah, the grinders are real. Yeah, that's I think the summary of for the day. I know like probably most people didn't hear it, but at least it's in the WODs, and I have something to say before we start this stream. It's patch day today, so last day of the patch, last day to enjoy probably, as we don't know yet, like I honestly don't know, but I would assume it's last day of enjoyment of Fix Upper, so last fix here. And yeah, we'll see what we'll play tonight and what will you'll play for the next weeks in the patch, or which heroes, and well, I don't know. Balancing is sometimes funny. I also at the moment don't have like I mean I have due to other reasons no access like to I wouldn't call them bugs, but I cannot cheat and look at the staging server, unfortunately. At the moment I really would play the staging server to have an idea up front, but yeah. Okay, this game looks already a little bit scuffed. Starting items not that good, to put it mildly. The only item that has a use case is the textiles here in my book. That's too slow. That's not doing anything and is too slow. And yeah, it's a textiles angle here. For leveling, we are fighting the duct tape here. I like it the most out of these three options. So I think textiles here would beat the Kyber, not the Kyber, the poisoning snake key, Viper. So I could have fought him, but I feel like this textile start means I want to try to turtle as much as possible, and the duct tape is helping me there. So my idea how I may survive the early game is obviously finding a Genjo, but part of how I may survive even without a Genjo against a weak opponent is just like turtling with the textiles and the duct tape. So this is why I want to go here. Happy when I win the 1 and 3. Good morning, Fire Fritz. Good morning, good morning. Midsworth is a shop I'm willing to reroll if I don't find a fixer upper. Here's my fix. Let's go. Do I want to roll here just for the potential rewards card? The last two games yesterday, or like all the games yesterday, I had a hard time finding a rewards card. I had like one last game on off stream after finishing the stream yesterday, and I tilt conceded on one win, because it was so horrible. And part of why it was horrible was because I couldn't find a rewards card. So I think like there's this. It's hard. Like it was still hard for me to figure out how often you should, on average, get a rewards card and not, because there were like so many games where I got it, but there were also like a little bit too many games, like quite a few games where I didn't find it early enough. And I think there was like days, like one day, like I couldn't stop finding rewards card and fix upper on day 2, and then there were days where I could like do everything and never see ever a rewards card. Anyway, so my reasoning for that is that means I have to be more, like, the summary of that is I need to be more aggressive on rolling to get every single possible odds early in, especially early. And therefore, I think it's worth rolling here. Even though it's -4 gold, it's a good idea. We are turtling here. That's our win con. We don't have scaling. We never saw scaling. If he has like a Ganjo or even waits with a bunch of weapons, he might win. Otherwise, we are winning. So yeah, good morning. Hello, Firefritz. Hello, Hydra Homie. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, hello, Ishrek. I feel you there as well. I think we are winning this because we are shielding a little bit more. Because we have a duct tape. So the whole game plan of we're turtling and have a duct tape worked. But to be fair, it's lucky because this it was also needed to find this skill for that. But we're just barely shielding a little bit more than him here. So yeah, happy about that win. I think like though if one of us had like a bronze Ganjo, that would have been different. Herma is the one shop I'm really don't like to go. I mean, I could go there for a Ganjo, but the odds are also not that good. It will not have my rewards card. It will not have like game-defining items, and there are like 2 incomes. And I'm playing a Pygmalion. I would have gone to a JJ there and skipped the income because I think like getting a rewards card is more important. But that was no JJ, right? I don't like Curio here. So I take a risk, and the question is which. It's never the income. The question is if I'm like feel risky, or if I feel the consistent line. So these are the 2 options I feel. I will not beat a lot of PvE fights though, right? So that's not feasible. Let's don't do that. That was like losing to everything that is like very powerful in scaling. Because we're just turtling a little bit around with nothing. Yeah. I think like I have to be honest. I think I enjoyed in the end Pygmalion a lot more than I thought. I think part because I was also like surely I think by nature Dooley is my most beloved hero. I don't think that will in any foreseeable future change. But I think what was part of me being so attached to Dooley was at least also me being lazy and comfortable with Dooley, right? I know all the items, I don't have to learn the items, I know all the vendors, I know the odds by intuition, like just like I have like a basic idea where to go for what to look, right? And what's in the pool. I don't know the math, but I could tell you like it's more likely to get like a, I don't know, X tool, because tool is like lower than friends, so getting X like this item as a tool is a lot easier over getting like this specific friend. And there was like, I knew all this small stuff by intuition. I mean, it was like maybe off sometimes, but there. It was like a lot of comfortable there. So I think that was also part because of why I enjoyed playing Dooley a little bit more. And I think like for the future I should push myself harder into new heroes and builds if it's needed. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Okay, bonsai just for the future. It's like starting to be gold. Though I think I want to run a bonsai here if I want to be the boomerang here over the bonsai. Yeah, let's do this. We should lose here to Vanessa in all honesty. We're not strong. Still struggling to find the rewards card, but we're just rolling our gold there away for a rewards card on Kina and for a spiky shield obviously on Isla. Hello Yoda, welcome. Hi, as a newbie, thank you for explaining so much. Why was it never income on that convoy? So, okay, it's like, here's the income comment, still like, wait, that's wrong. For a little bit of income, but in that situation, that's not really true, right? Okay, here's the explanation. I have to spend 1 gold, and then I will get the gold back after the day. And to be fair, that's only halfway true, because I would have gotten like 2 gold instantly, which means I don't get the gold back instantly. It takes like from that point, 1.5 days to get the income back. And I skip 1 XP. I feel it is often better to me to go for the temple line. So I have the gold available if I need it. I mean, to be fair, I had to fix upper here, but in general, I want the gold available to me. I want it to be available early, so I can buy everything that I want to buy. In hindsight, obviously, we had like gold available to us. The camera is like struggling with catching up, right? So in hindsight, we had like enough gold available, but there would have been a situation when I have spent 1 gold instead of getting 2 gold. After the situation, we had like 2 more shops, I think, or 3, that we could have run out of gold because we wanted to buy an early balcony we were falling into, because there was like a silver spiky shield or a silver boomerang, or maybe a boomerang and a spiky shield, and then there was like another thing, like we would like invest into the future at a point too early where we don't know if we still need the money. And the better line is to ignore income because it's not important. We're like, this build is specifically more a combo build and not the Pig's Gym build. If I had a Pig's Gym, I would decide differently, because then the future income is important, where to buy and sell weapons. Where here, it is just important to have like the money available and buy the stuff you want to buy early to get your combo ready. And so I didn't care there. It's like gold in the future, but it's too far in the future at the moment. I want to be now strong. I want to now the money available to me. And normally I would take obviously risks if I had like Ganjo there and was a little bit stronger. I wasn't, so yeah. Also, he was like quite a bit stronger than us, but that's okay. That's okay. No scaling here. And happy to help. Feel free to ask questions if there is like something unclear to you. Oh, we found our spiky shield. I'm gonna roll though for the boomerang. So I would in this position, for example, still have like less gold available to me if I took the income option, right? It's still like -1 gold only, but would have been minus gold still. Okay, I really despise armor, and there is like no, like there might be truffles, but I don't like truffles too much here. I want to have, again, money and tempo, so we're gonna go with this. If I had a rewards card, it would be different, just to be clear. The either right situation. We're not beating an either right here. Right? I mean, do we? Like, if we're going like this, okay? Nah, we're not. Let's be honest. I lost yesterday to an either right. I remember that, though. That I remember. I can beat these two, and then the middle one has the rust, the skill. So there's rust, and I don't beat either right because she is starting with a little bit of shield extra. I'm not getting rid of the shield at all, and then the timings on my spike shield will be horrible, and I will just horribly lose. I know it. Lolbus Nazer, do you even sleep? I mean, I slept. I ended the stream yesterday at, I think, 1 or like 12. I was early. It was early, only after 8 hours, the second stream. I played one more round while doing other stuff. Then I went to bed at 1 a.m., 2 a.m., somewhat. And I wanted to sleep in, but I couldn't. And then I slept anyway, like 7 hours at least. I woke up, made myself a coffee, had a did a little bit of auger stuff for like half an hour that needed to be done. And here we are. So I just have a lot of free time if I don't have to work. And I want to commit to streaming, and I want to commit to playing the game, and I enjoy playing the game. So here we are. Welcome, welcome. It's only the 6 espresso coffee, but I have to tell you a sad story for those who have missed it. I had this very, very big mug. You remember? I only had it for like not even a year, and a few days ago, like a week ago, I was cleaning it and it slipped out of my hand and it's like fully destroyed. So I'm very, very unhappy. So for now I have to take these very small mugs here. That's a small mug for me. Let me show this. It's still like big, but it's not that big anymore. And there's like not enough space for all the coffee I want to have and the milk. Yeah. Fortunately though, that was like a small like I don't know how to say it, but people that make mugs, right? Artists, call them artists. They're definitely artists. And I've contacted the person who made the mug originally, and at some point, if they have time, they make me new mugs. So it's only a temporary loss. I get a replacement because it was like a handmade, unique thing. It's not something you find in, I don't know, supermarkets or like shops or whatever. So anyway, and then I can have even more coffee again. Now I have to be cautious. It's still 6 espressi, but anyway. Let's go back to the game. I think it's the easiest boomerang upgrade in my life. There's nothing else. Like, this is pretty good as an upgrade. The rest, I don't have a rewards card, so I cannot upgrade it. And there's no reason to do anything else then, right? Interesting situation here. Because I think I have to take an economy seminar, but Kina is also not the worst, right? But rewards card more likely here, I have to be honest. So yeah, in the end it's this. I mean, that's an early Pig's Gym as early as it get. I might consider actually go for more income and pivot, because I think a Pig's Gym is better if I don't find my rewards card, because the Pig's Gym does not need to have a rewards card. It can scale its own, whereas the Fixer Upper necessarily needs a rewards card. That's let's say one of the downsides here. The other, though, is the other downside for the Pig's Gym is you need very specific weapons to be very, very strong. So yeah, and both builds need a balcony indeed. That is a common thing. Yeah, we're gonna go shopping here still for a Ganjo. I don't care about the spike shield and silver items, and then no balcony indeed. We're gonna roll here. I don't care about weights or regal blade. I'm also not in the position to spend like lavishly 2 gold on weapons to scale the Pig's Gym. That is not wise. What is wise here is to have it, take the free weapons, focus a little bit more on income or economy, like cash registers, not direct income, but indirect income. And then we will see if we're finding a rewards card like the next day or like latest, like let's say day 5, or if you're upgrading a Pig's Gym and pivot into that. just because it's at that point more important. We are facing a Vanessa. I mean, I like a little bit the spot wire. I think it's like can be better than the boomerang, but I don't have a second thing to play. I'm not really interested in playing the bonsai. Not feeling that comfortable here. I will hold on to the crit. It's like this, and we'll see if we're getting away. I don't think so, by the way. I think we should lose to Vanessa's here. We still have no scaling, no Ganjo. We are not that strong. So I think any good build should beat us here. But yeah, I mean, she will run out of... she will not run out of ammo. No. I think we're losing that one. Potters. Thank you, Blake and Judge. Yeah, Potters is definitely what I was looking for. Hello, Celix. Welcome. And Hydrohomia is like, just drink from a bowl, no rules when you're an adult. Yeah, but that's also not probably feeling like, you know, the feeling is probably not so good to drink actually out of a big bowl. Anyway, let's go for Kina. Let's see if we're finding stuff. I think I'm willing to buy this ATM here. I'm gonna roll. That's the wrong card. I'm gonna leave and be sad. I'm gonna go to Andy. He has probably decent odds. I'm rolling away my last gold. I find a second card. I want to scream at Andy for what the hell he's doing here. I want to upgrade the bonsai as an economy item, which means I either sell the ATM or the barbed wire. I sell the barbed wire, whatever. I'm not gonna upgrade the ATM, the bonsai. This upgrading is completely useless. It will upgrade itself. And then we're out of here. We are playing a bonsai. Because, you know, we want to play a bonsai. We're showing off with our business card. We are never ever beating a Hydrodude. So that means we're gonna beat the left guy over the middle guy. The left guy has CDR and on average actually a little bit the same or better loot because they're a bar of golds, and since they give the same XP, it's all about that. Unfortunately, I cannot get the crit skill. I mean, I would have probably preferred it over 5 gold. 8 crit over 5 gold seems to be reasonable here. But it's blocked because we have the bronze one. I think we got it early in a PvE fight. That's fine. Let's go for skills. I like this skill a little bit. It's better if I go in the Pig's Gym and we have a little bit more health and also need a little bit more defenses. I also don't want to roll my last 4 gold away. That's not wise. I mean, Quicksell is just a shop that I dislike so much and it's so expensive to reroll. I'd rather have a JJ, to be honest. So I go Aerodrome. She's showing up again. I mean, I don't want to roll too much on Aerodrome because my economy is like very, very... Wait. I didn't play the boomerang on the PvE fight. Yeah, that's me. Minus 2 gold and a loot item. Oopsie. I still have to go to Quicksell here. There are truffles, but... Man, truffles ain't helping me out of my ditch here. This is helping me out of my ditch. Okay, all good. It was bad to play not the boomerang here. That could have been... I should have played this on the PvE fight, just to be very clear. This means, though, it's still, like, early enough, and here's the thing, right? Pig's Gym takes a little bit of time to get off, and it scales on its own, but it also needs a yo-yo and a lotto. Whereas I already have a diamond fix-upper, so... Yeah, it's definitely fix-upper time. We use the CDR here. And then we're gonna buy this. We can still hold on to the Pig's Gym though. That's no issue for us. It's still like a little bit of economy, free scaling of HP. It's definitely not the end of the world here. We're gonna go for a JJ. Don't want to sell anything to roll a JJ here. I don't mind rolling a JJ, to be honest. I'm not attached to an ATM. So this is my board for now. We're still more likely to lose than to win. Still no scaling, no balcony, no deed. He has just like very slow weight scaling. I think we're winning that one, by the way. I think like weights are just like a really compare like in this patch. I think weights are not a good item, to be honest. I mean, weights were once good and they're still scaling, and I would run them with instead of not running them, right? But I think in general, weights are just too slow in this patch, and you also shielding is a lot more important than healing. So I think I prefer not having weights. Okay, recovered situation, found the rewards card in time. Let's go shopping here then. We picked already a little bit of XP early when we didn't have the rewards card, so on the XP side with a few risks, we should be in a good situation. So there's no reason to take a loss crate here. We want to scale. Upgrading this is not good. Like it's fine. It's doubling from bronze to silver. It's not doubling from bronze to gold. So I think this is not a worthwhile investment. This is upgrading itself. We're gonna roll though. Day 5, it's just too late to buy a Ganjo. I like Ganjos, but the Ganjo is not deciding fights, unfortunately, anymore. I don't want to upgrade my skills. I don't want to buy weapons. I want to roll though for an upgrade on the rewards card. The 10 City Major is just a free encounter kinda, so we're definitely gonna go for the strongest here. And I don't mind scaling on the side. It's not impactful scaling, it's not game-winning scaling, but it is scaling. Since I have a lot of time, yeah, for the next 2 weeks, and I want to stream and play the game quite a bit. I hope the patch will be fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, right? But I hope so. I don't like Silver Tier loot too much. I'm more like, I came by the end of the patch to the conclusion, what do I care about one Silver Tier loot if I can get a high roll? And don't forget the rewards card. Probably sell something just for the feeling. And then I still think we'll go to Eiler just to scale. I want to buy skills on day 5 here. Never upgrade the spike shield. You want it out of the pool, not in the pool. And if it's like bronze, it's not showing up at some point, and the impact of upgrading the spike shield is minor. I'm gonna roll for the boomerang though, and maybe 3 weapons. I haven't seen much, or like many hatchets and briefcases though, right? I don't think I've skipped those. Medium items, obviously. I think that's okay here. We are now in the situation where we can do this. Also, there's the Lottle for the Pig's Gym, but I think the Pig's Gym ship has sailed, so I don't buy it. In the long run, the pepper spray is actually like a reasonable item, right? It's something I would run. I mean, I'm not running it here, but if I have my full build, there's like 1 flex slot. And I think this is one of the like 3rd best sort of item. I mean, maybe the rivet gun is on par there, but so it's like 3rd, 4th best item there in that slot. Yeah, this is still my build. We're just turtling around, hoping we're winning. Though we should be a little bit weak. So I would expect to lose here. So he's doing the same as us with the Ganjo and more on the fixer upper. Yep, that's a lot L. But we are like half a second up front, so timings will screw him though hard. Timings will screw you. We're winning because we're winning the timings, right? 8 seconds, 7.5. Okay, we're winning. We are winners. He's like not doing the same damage. I think, and it will still just continue that way. Yeah. Okay. He was stronger, but then timings were on our side. CDR important. Here though, Hermer is okay because we have the rewards cards. I'm definitely gonna go shopping again. Not feeling like re-rolling for truffles though. Not that rich here yet. And there's still a lot of stuff I need. Okay, there's a PvE encounter. We're taking that for sure. Let's put this shortly in. And then let's go. Yesterday was a very good stream though. I think I, like in all honesty, profited that in the evening Taisama wasn't online, I think. That was why I had like a lot more viewers. And yeah, it was a good stream yesterday. Hope they don't make pick unplayable again. I'm too lazy to relearn Dooley or Vanessa for hitting legend. My lazy side wants to say, well, I don't want to learn Vanessa too. But we will see. We will see what's gonna happen. This is just like unbeatable for us. He is like, we're not racing him for sure here. He is raceable and he has more gold on average as an outcome because he has 2 large gold items. So my rolls beneath my chair were like breaking apart, so I ordered new ones, and now I have like this sort of inliner rolls, like the such like very smooth rolling rolls, because if I order one, I might as well order a good one. But now, like if I sit on my chair, I can like way easier move my chair when I just like ditch against the desk. So I have to get used to the new. That's one of the skills I never pick up. I'm used to the new rolls and movement of my chair. Let's go just continue shopping. I will roll a Quixel though. Finally a headshot. Never an upgrade there. How do we feel about putting 1 gold in the Pix gym instead of having it available to us? And then if we ever need it, we can buy it, get it. I think we're feeling good about that. Let's go. Let's buy cheap weapons here. I think that's starting to be justifiable at the end of the day here. There's a risk. How do you feel about a risk over small items? Small items will not give me the key things, so it's just like scaling a little bit the fix upper, and then taking a risk is not the worst. Yeah, I like taking risks here. It's a position where it's good. Also, this is a very easy fight, by the way, if you have like a little bit of healing. He's poisoning so slowly. Definitely equal to your skills. 15 crit on my fix upper in the long run. 15 crit is fine. I don't have a gumball machine. I want to start running the pepper spray actually. Then let's just build. Why do I want to run another pepper spray now? I think like the duct tape is not doing a lot anymore. And maybe emergency slow can slow my opponent, and then we're shifting and winning. So like just like shifting, I mean like we're changing the timings. And then I just like have him slow, and then I get like 1 proc of this and 1 proc of that, and we're killing him. That was the idea. Though this seems like a lost situation. That's like too much for me to handle. To be honest, we don't have a deed nor a balcony, so yeah. But that would also be rough with a Pig's Gym here, so it's not like, well, just go Pig's Gym. We're gonna go shopping here. I don't care about these items. We're gonna roll. I do care about this item though. And then weapons over risk. I'm a risk taker. Oh, no, there's my bonsai. I think we're beating a turtle, and there's no reason to go somewhere else. I mean, I know we're beating a turtle because the poison is no issue for my healing, and then Spike Shield is too strong in a turtle mirror. I think it's time to buy a lot of weapons now, since we have so much money, we might as well convert it. Let's go again for the silver tier item for a high roll. Double spiky shield. I mean, it's not really helping us, right? Let's think about this. I mean, we might as well run it here early as a tempo item, like this, to be honest. But in general, it will not help us too much. It's fine. Anyway, let's go shopping, scaling, buying, the usual. How do I feel about my inventory space here? Not too good. I will not buy that another weapon. I would have to sell away too much. Anyway, yeah. I want to upgrade it, but I'm just selling it. I want to buy it again. We have space issues, and we don't have money issues at all for the future. Let's go Courier, find by Icicle, and buy and sell a bunch of weapons and other stuff. Like this is, like all of this is nearly free since we have a loop, or free. Might as well go a little bit around. That's +1 gold if I can sell it. And we're leaving. Yeah, for now, running 2 spike shields is definitely better than a boomerang, because we hope just we get off early enough to until we get outscaled, and then we might win with this over a boomerang. That's definitely true though. So let's go. Do you think the characters attract certain traditional card game players types, e.g. aggro players favoring Vanessa, mid-range control combo learning modes to a Julian pick? If I had to guess, sure. Like that's how it is. Like, and probably also a little bit, this game is probably a little bit more role play game, like RPG angle. So maybe it's also on like not only the typical playstyle about being more aggressive and less aggressive, but also about a little bit identity, like personal identity, lore, looks, that kind of stuff. If I had to guess, Reynard made a snarky remark about that once. So yeah. Also, Pilignac, welcome, hello, good morning to you. It's not going too good this morning though. Already like on our second to last life here. Need to start to recover. Like we can only lose 2 more rounds, and I prefer not losing those early, at least. Let's go for weapons here. I'm gonna roll for the boomerang. I know this is it's the same, right? Or even plus. Also, let's buy a few weapons here. I should have bought probably the silver weapon there on the first roll. Oh, happy to see that one. That's good. That's the build. No, we should be able to beat Vortex, though. He is not that strong. Work today? No, not today. Tomorrow again. For the last time. So, yeah. Today, free day. Tomorrow, working, and then we are done for this semester. Latest one is saying, that's actually why I like Dooley and Pick over Vanessa. When it comes to card games, I usually play mid-range or control players. Yeah, totally agree. I'm on the same boat, by the way. I played a lot of Druid and Control Warrior and mid-range Druid on Hearthstone, for example. Good morning, thank you. For you, not good morning, but hello, Grey War. And maybe good morning for you as well. And hello, and welcome to the party. For the last time sounds pretty ominous. I mean, the last time this semester. Like, the next, like, we will, as a student, you'll think in the semesters, and it's the last semester. Not the last semester, it's the last time for this semester. I already have a contract. Speaking of it, I should sign the new contract. Like, I know it's available to me. We just have to do signing it for bureaucracy reasons. And I think I was not there yet for the next semester, so I should do this when I'm already at the university tomorrow. It's like the same building. Let's hope the person, it is available to me to sign it there. Anyway, Radiant or something else. I think Radiant is okay, but something else is better. Though we are a little bit on the trouble here. Poison is super good, right? But we are in a little bit of trouble here because we don't have any balcony or deed. Let's hope for that. Buying definitely this. I mean, 8 gold for 20 health though is a little bit, you know, throwing it away. Oh yeah, well, hello to the party. Goodbye to you. 4 gold is fine. Definitely don't wanna go shopping here. That's good enough to buy. I'm also buying this. And I'm gonna buy this. Don't have reason to sell it yet, technically. And then we're running a double spiky shield, because it's funny, and a pepper spray. And there is no reason to sell it, so I can hold on to the ATM. And let's go. So I don't know if you heard, but 610 is qualified for affiliate, I guess. Yeah, he is. I mean, he had like, he had no issues with the viewers, like the viewer numbers. We were rating him quite a bit, and also he's a good streamer and a great guy, so he's deserving it. It's not any any like, I don't want to like be like, oh, I rated him, right? It's he deserved all the rates in the world, but I knew that he was like obviously for that reason, just needed to get in the days to get affiliated, just having like a X amount of days streamed. So it was like imminent. But happy to hear that he's now able to be affiliated, and then he can rate people and probably and also get subscriptions. So I'm very, very happy for him. And yeah, thank you for letting me know, a Night Gamer. Yeah, very, very happy for him. Yeah, I have a good friendly friendship with him, like a very, very good. Yeah, we were writing in private messages and stuff. So, and he asked me for a little bit of advice on different things, and I was very happy to help him on all the small things. So, hope he has all the success in the world. Oh, boomerang upgrade, hell yeah. Let's go. How do I feel about skills? I think it's a little bit too early to go for skills here. I could still get not the best possible skills, kinda, and we are lacking. Like, if I had all my pieces ready, surely, but I'm still like a Gumball Machine and a deed of my pieces. So that's too much of my pieces, especially with the deed, so no way that I'm skipping a JJ here. Also, make sure we're getting a lot of income here, so people can be happy. It's actually better to run this spiky shield over this because of the timing on the CDR there. Okay, that's my build. Let's fight Roaming Isle. I would have loved to continue working at a university after grad studies, but hard to find jobs. I mean, I have like a job where I have a very good boss, and I'm doing my job pretty good and know all this stuff. So I can work there as long as I technically want. The issue is in Germany, there is like a law that is technically there to prevent long-term bad working conditions. So you should have like a better job guarantee if you work there X amount of years. So there's a hard limit that is enforced on where you can work, and after that they have to give you like not a lifetime, but they have to give you an unlimited contract. And that is something they don't want to do, and they cannot really do. So there's like a limit of 8 years. No, 6 years. I think it is 6 years, and then you cannot work longer there as a student. So after I'm approaching that probably in my years. So yeah, I will have to stop working there just because of this law, which is technically a good law, but it's still like a not so good law for me, because I would have preferred probably 20 crit, I take it. Preferred like not the law existing for the reason in that specific situation that I get kicked out of my job just because the law is actually demanding it and there's no way around it. Haste Enchanted Balcony, let's go. We know this, right? Those weapons are too expensive. It's not worth to buy this ATM here. That's not worth it. I mean, you could have run it maybe, but I'd rather be a little bit more explosive with two spiky shields here. Yeah, that's a build. Let's go. So that's a mirror, and he's like the 1 in 4 taking my... Yeah. But also deed. Okay, we would have lost it anyway. Let's be honest here. Okay, I was like a little bit sad about the 1 in 4, but he has a deed, which means he has a lot more poison available to him. And then we're just losing the poison mirror here. Like, you can see how strong poison is if you're like really full poisoning. Because even if this was gonna all going off, the shield wouldn't do anything, and my spiky shields never went off anyway. So yeah, just dead to poison. And we are actually like, I mean, he has a lot of health because of the belt there, but we're actually like kind of scaling a little bit the Pig's Gym health on the side. It's always an enchant. That's a good enchant, especially since we have the balcony available to us. So on that part, we are in a good position. But on the other hand, I mean, last life, okay. I think it's fine to take enchant on the faster spiky shield here. That can win us, oh, yeah, that can win us a few rounds. And then we're gonna go shopping at middle. I think it's fine here to upgrade this. I don't care about a golden cash register here. There is my beloved property baron. He has a skill for me. I think the business card has the least value to me. I will not run out of money, and if I don't run out of money, there's no reason to not hold onto the Pig's Gym for free scaling on HP. And I still want to have the option to run 2 spike shields, and yeah, here we are. Gold tier loot though is too good. I will not skip gold tier loot here. I'm going for small items here. Keychain would be okay to hold on. Just so it's blocked. Loop would be fine. Truffles would be good. So there's a lot of reason to roll here. How do I feel about this? I'm gonna buy this. And we're gonna buy and sell all the weapons. Hello, Jinbot. Welcome, welcome. How do I feel about skills here? I think skills are worth on day 10. Oh, they are so worth it. Does it mean we're already... Nah, we cannot change the setup here. So, with Electrified Hole, you... and Poison, you can make like... this start of combat, and then you poison them for a few thousand and they're just dead. No matter what. But we're like super far off that. I think we have a chance here. Yeah, it's over. Nice. Not dead yet. Okay, yeah, I know that we were like in a very good position there, to be honest. Yeah. A chance by... We're looking good. We're looking good. I know. I know. Oh, look who showed up. This shield is silver, but it's not worth it. This has lower CD, so just to be clear. I will not hold to afford to reduce more CDR. I think that's like not a worthwhile tech. I'm gonna roll though. Oh, hello, welcome to the parties, you two. Good morning, DK Cell. Well, hello. Okay, We only need one slot for this. Yes, okay. Let's go and kill a Baron. Good morning. How are you, DK Cell? So, we're definitely doing this. We are deciding the gold is not worth the space, and then we're leaving. I, though, need to, want to consider getting rid of the pepper spray and not running anything there, because I want to have my charges actually on meaningful items. We have to see about that, though. There's an upgrade available. Since I need 2 upgrades on the balcony still, I think it's time to take a balcony upgrade here. I'm otherwise a little bit scared I'm not upgrading properly my balcony, and that's like still 10 CDR. There's monster loot. I have to go for monster loot. That's just too good. Yeah, that's just too good. Then we're gonna go shopping just to make sure everything is in order for properties, and I'll get like another. So I don't like the windmill. I don't know, I think it's too slow. It's yeah, it takes too much time and space. I'm gonna roll though. Oh, there is my Pig's Gym. That one I buy just to scale a little bit health on the side for the poison mirror. So here's the question: how do I feel about not running the pepper spray? The upside is I get 4 seconds of charges more on my key items. The downside is if he is fast, we're losing a lot of slow. I think like since he has like a bunch of items, I really prefer still the slow maybe. It's a questionable thing. Either is like fair. So DKXL said, I'm great taking a break from work. How are you? I'm fine. Have a good morning. Doing good. Have no work today. All the time in the world to enjoy the game and the streaming. So, yeah. I'm having a great day. I'm gonna go shopping. I want to make a space. So do I value the ring or the loop higher? That's 100 health though. Let's stay with the loop though. And then we can buy and sell weapons. And in comparison to the gym, the ring is not giving me that much health. I don't care about the boots here. The pinata is though fair. I mean, I only have 2 spaces, but I get like at least 2 gold for each. You're wrong. There's no reason. What is no reason? Tell me. For one or the other. Where I'm wrong. I want to know. I want to improve. We can take him out, and I want to take him out for his skill, so definitely the right one. You sell that boomerang? Yeah, you sell that boomerang. Sure, sure. Oh, an upgrade hammer. How unlucky. Who's getting the upgrade? I think it's just in the end, the balcony here. Let's not be kidding ourselves. Yeah, I sell that boomerang, definitely. Feel like that was a misplay. Should have sold the boomerang. Who needs a boomerang, right? Let's roll. Oh, yeah. Oh, I have a triple balcony. Well, yeah, I was, oh no, that's a good skill. And then oopsie, that was wrong. Here, I was wrong. Want to be clear, I was wrong. That's as wrong as it gets. That skill is literally not doing anything. This was also a game with like not a lot of truffles, right? Normally I get truffles left and right, and today, not so much. Against a Pygmalion, do we intentionally say we need... Yeah. I mean, it's about the icicle though. If he has an icicle, I want to have an icicle target. If he does not have an icicle, I want to charge further my upper. I think the charging is better to me. Let's go. You should sell fix upper. You improved it for resale, right? Definitely. $34 health. 34 health. I want to point that out. I mean, it was like really hard fight because of the blizzard and stuff. But Pig's Gym gave me quite a bit of health, and I was on 34 health. So, you know which was the MVP in that fight? It was a Pig's Gym for sure. That was my MVP here. Yeah, pigs are supposed to find truffles. It's like their main work to do. Yeah, not close at all. Do you want to roll? Sure, I have all the money in the world. Definitely gold tier loot in this position. We're taking out district here. Yep. What's better, Pig's Gym or Lemonade Stand? Definitely the Pig's Gym. I mean, I would sometimes take a Pig's Gym. I would rarely take a Lemonade Stand. I don't have the space for this, so I'm just like flexing a little bit on the gold. I'd rather go shopping over half a level here. Ooh, there are my truffles. I can upgrade something. I don't want to upgrade something. I want to get a better skill, like one good skill here. Those are not good skills. This is the best out of these. And against dualies, I want to run though the pepper spray in case they freeze a lot. We are slowing them down and can win. Against Pygmalions though, I think I don't want to run a pepper spray. I think that's the line I'm willing to draw here. So someone in, like, I mean, he's not here, but Smellyhead. Smellyhead in chat yesterday was saying there's like something wrong with the chrono barrier. I don't know if he was like joking and saying, oh, he's playing dually and stuff. But yeah, for me the chrono barrier worked here. Not that it mattered, but it worked there. We're all for Pix Gym here. I mean, this is the worst shot, but she has truffles. Upgrading skills though? No, it's coins. Okay, wait. How do I feel about half a level here? Sure, let's go. No property baron. So we're taking out Lord Arkin. Oh, battery. That's actually pretty good, I think. I'd like the battery over the pepper spray. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I will hold on to it maybe for a while. Definitely shield skills over Pygmalion skills, and then we're gonna roll. Try to either get an upgrade here or at least a crit. We go for this one, but not the one I had in mind here. Let's roll. Don't care about these. Definitely Barkin though. I'm just not cycling that weapon there. Okay, let's see what we're playing against. A Pygmalion Enjoyer. So, question is, if we want to put anything on the flex plot. This one, this, or this, or this. Like, those are three reasonable options. I don't think the pepper spray is too good because it's like more of a one-shot situation. So that's not it. If I take the battery, it takes a few charges, but it's also like a freeze target and it's giving charges back. I think battery on our Radiant Spiky Shield is pretty fine here. I think I can see upsides for that, and enough upsides to justify it. It gets haste from this, but we have anyway a Turbo Balcony. Let's hope we're getting over the line here. We can get over the line. We have like a good enchant and stuff, but if the freeze is hitting our right item and he's like faster, no, he's not faster. Okay, all good. The freeze has to hit the spike shield there because I didn't see a freeze. Oh, Radiant, too good. I mean, I think it's fair to assume they will change a little bit stuff, so this build will not be as prevalent anymore. I think that's a very, very fair thought. Or they buff other stuff. I don't know. They will do stuff. That's for sure. Oh, my voice is already breaking. I mean, at this point, I don't need to keep the keychain anymore, right? Because it's not diamond. But up until the absolute last shop, there's like, and then we cannot like place property parent twice. But generally, the idea for the keychain is to block the keychain slot on Baron, right? That's the whole idea. So as soon as I have like one more keychain, I have a diamond keychain, and then I cannot get another keychain and increase my odds for this one. That's the idea behind the keychain in the first place. You're obviously, honestly true. It's obviously true that here in this situation it doesn't matter anymore because this will be our last day. So, I mean, I could buy this, but I will not run it, and then I might as well not take the space and sell the loop. She was serving me well. So I can go for weapons or Quixel. There's not really anything I can get from Quixel. I might as well go for weapons and cycle weapons for the for the Pix gym here. And it's my last day, so I mean, last time I sold the boomerang and said it, we had a PvE fight, and then I was sad. So this time I'm not doing the same mistake, holding on to the boomerang. I also should have considered their 1k health a little bit. Now we can sell the boomerang though. We're never running in a Barcus, by the way. Okay, against Pygmalion, I think the battery has merit, the pepper spray not as much. Let's hope for the 10 win. Nice. That's a good start for the morning, right? First run, 10 wins, in the end all smooth. Though we got a little bit lucky, left and right. Yeah, best enchant, and in the end we found all the pieces, and we had a turbo enchant balcony. Well, what's happening here? I did not get a single rank. I got the chest though. Looks like we got the chests. And we're staying on the same rank for 10 wins. What the hell? I'm not climbing a single rank. Not a single rank? Man, I will not get an ever in the top 10. Okay, that's like, Pick too slow? Yeah. That was just an hour of a game. Like, okay, Dooley is doing half in the time if you're like really kicking in and not streaming, right? To be honest, on Dooley I would have been twice as fast with the game and just like cruising through. Okay, yeah. So it's early in the day. I want to obviously keep streaming for quite some time. But speaking of that, I should like get some food as a breakfast and just get up for a little bit. I will be back in 2 minutes, so don't you worry. It's like not like a long break at all. As always, just 2 minutes. Thank you for staying around. Thank you all for tuning in already. See you in just a bit. Okay, I am back. Thank you for staying around. Um, yeah, okay. Let's just continue. Enjoy this morning and last day of Pygmalion, probably. There's one starting item that's a lot better than the others. It's the one that does something for me in the long run. That's a cash register. That's like 4 income, kinda, as long as I hold on to it. Means we're tanking probably more likely day 1, because that item isn't doing anything for us. But it is what it is. We're gonna fight an Inglet. I will eat a little cereals on the side here. But yeah, otherwise, just continue the morning stream. I will stream for hopefully for quite some time, and then just take a break shortly before the patch starts, and then yeah, tune in before the servers go live. Make probably a little bit patch review, and then at some point when the servers go live, we are playing again. So I don't know how long I will have energy tonight. I mean, obviously it's always fun to play early on the new patch, but then, well, I've been streaming by that time for 8 hours already that days and played, so we will have to see. I like the Fang here. Medium items is pretty good. If I get like a Ganju, we are in it though. That's free. The rest I don't care about. Okay, I don't care about Regal Blades. I think I'm selling it off and holding on to the coins. And then I'm gonna buy the ATM and the boomerang here. And then I'm gonna go here for XP. We're gonna level. We look at our options. We are probably realizing we're not winning day 1. And then I think 10 gold on day 2 available to us is amazing. And we're gonna go. I think in the end we're losing here because he has healing. It's not taken into account. Though we have a little bit of shield. This is like very close. Interesting. Never expected it to be this close. On average, we should lose here. Well, 7 HP. Was not worried for a second there. You win? Yeah, well, that was not clear. I'm experimenting with different prediction ideas. Okay. Thank you so much. Also, really hope you don't roll a rewards card in the next 2 minutes. Okay. We will see. I will try my best to not do it. Wink, wink. Oh, there's my fix upper. It's silver already. Well, so happy that I have the money to spend, right? So happy that we took this. I think though, for the same reason last game where we said we min-max every odds for the rewards card, we're gonna roll here very expensively. And then we take just a bonsai as a economy item and leaving. And then we're gonna go for an Andy. Rewards card is coming near. Yeah, there it is. Sorry. I'm deeply sorry for that. So unlucky. How could I do that? And then there's no reason though to go for Andy further. I have like a bonsai and the rewards card. Yeah, let's just like yeah, there's no reason to change anything. Let's go for the Mosquito here. Yeah, now you go all in on getting the rewards card, right? We're fixing our bets here. That's how we are doing it here. I wonder what they can do about the rating system, so that Pick can be competitive since he's so slow. If just about number of games, Vanessa and Dooley will always have the edge. I mean, it's technically also about the wins. So by your comment, all they have to do is make sure that Vanessa and Dooley never win, and then everyone is playing Pygmalion. Surely that's not the solution. But I don't know, like, I think like in the end, they're just like a handful of people that are actually caring that much. And for everyone who's like, does it really matter for the person like in the long run that is between, let's say, 1,000 and 500, if the game takes a little bit longer? Because those people might just say, well, whatever, we're just playing whatever we like to play, right? And then you climb or you don't climb, like you're just like comfortable climbing, sitting there. So I don't know. I think like for like, I don't care about the rating system at the moment. I think like the game is in a good spot. I think the rating system for now is whatever. Let's just have a good game and like base game. And the rating system is something that can, you know, change iterations of iterations in this year, like over the next 10 months. So yeah. Oh, another rewards card. Hell yeah. Technically, I'm interested in this briefcase just because it can be more economy, but I don't want to sell it too much here. That's, I think, not worth it, and I don't need the root thing as well. I think like I want to go for medium items though over income. I don't value income too much, and medium items can have like a Ganjo, so I'm winning day 2. Medium items could have already a very early luckily balcony and stuff. Yeah, there's no reason to buy and sell and do anything here. It's just like take it. Do I want to change anything here? No. Like, so the question is if I want to go for the bronze item there, and I think I convinced myself quite easily I want to do this. Okay. This is it. Probably now losing though. Like we shouldn't get away with like this board again. Also, high roll on the rush, by the way. Pretty good. So how did I get the board? I bought the items. I mean, I don't know what to say there. It's day 2. And I have no, like, crazy items or anything. No duplicates, there's, like, nothing unusual here. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. My bad. Grey War helped me there. So this is the board that it's, like, Jabellion whatever, and you get it out of chests. It's a legendary out of chests. It's the only legendary I actually got. So there are like a few super rare things in the chests. And there's like one like per character, one very rare skin, and then there are 2 boards. I have this one. I think this is the better ones out of those 2. I like this like a lot more. It's a lot more pleasing to my eyes. And then there's a little bit of albums and music. Yeah, sorry. So you just have to grind ranks, grind chests for the moment. In the long run, though, in case you didn't know, there will be a marketplace called the Bazaar where you can trade your skins, and then you can buy those technically those boards from people who want to sell them to you for gems. So, yeah. And I hopefully will achieve the dream of getting, in the long run, my legendary Dooley skin. There is also someone who's like may helping me with that. And yeah, sorry, I thought it was wrong. Different question, sorry. Was not intentionally rude there. I was like, yeah, what should I say? Anyway, economy items though is probably too good. Could be balcony, could be deeds. It's super cheap, it helps quite a bit. Balcony is a premium shop in my book here. Kinda, I like him. Would also get like gold out of it. But I like the economy seminar just a little bit more. That's not really good. We go to Sylvia. I don't know about rolling Sylvia though. I mean, there's another rewards card, so that's something. I think rolling here is just like it's not that good. It's like, yeah, you can high roll, but then you can also low roll. Do we do finally enough damage for her? And we're still not doing enough damage for her, and we don't have scaling again. And so we're not beating that. And then we go for the middle guy because he has my icicle. Not only one rewards card before day 5, but 3. Yeah. We are compensating for the games yesterday and today where we didn't get reward cards. Yeah, I got all the legendary musics, I think there are 2, and I got even one twice. So on that part, I have all those, but I never got the character skins, which I'm sad about. Do you have the alternative music? Yes, I have both. I have 3, right? I bought the big Founders pack, and I got both of the soundtracks. I know if they exist. Don't screw up. Oh, wait. Also, I could technically sell small items here, because at least this day we will not see another Brakoon. I don't care about these items. I'm gonna roll though. I do care about this upgrade, and I do care about this upgrade I cannot afford. Let me change that. Let me change that. Upgrading ATMs actually is a lot better than buying ATMs, by the way. And there is a Curio. We're gonna go to a Curio. We'll also roll the Curio. It's just about the icicle for me here. Oh, these are also good items. Let's look at the bank account statements. So I can sell this, I can sell this. This is 3 gold. So I sell it now, and then I have like the gold to reroll. Boots though are also kinda okay-ish here. And then it was like really wrong to buy the bonsai upgrade. Okay, how much do I value boots over a bonsai? I mean, I don't need necessarily to reroll Curio. I think the question is if I value a bonsai over a reroll on Curio. And then the answer is I rather have a bonsai. And then we're gonna sell the stuff off here. So we have 4 or 5 gold. And then we can cycle the crit first, because crit kinda good. And then I can buy my boots. And then I will not sell the bonsai to reroll Curio for a potential icicle. I think that's unreasonable play. I think that is how I want to view this. I think that is a very wise decision. And then we are upgrading our boomerang here, because we like monster loot and we hopefully don't forget too often to put it in. This is our board. I still think we're not in a very good position. Don't have scaling yet. We didn't find a Ganjo, but the potential of this board is pretty good. That though is an opponent that is super weak. He is not scaling and also descaling kinda by running out of ammo on the double barrel. So actually we are getting our win. Yeah. I mean, he has a dream of killing people with a katana, but that dream is unfortunately not coming true for him. Also, 0 wins here. Yeah, interesting choices, I think. Probably not working out for him. Maybe learning the game, if I had to guess. Or he has just like really bad luck, to be honest. I can be also that, right? Anyway, let's go shopping. We have the rewards card and stuff. Oh, early boomerang upgrade. Loving it. A little bit of cash issues, but cash register gave me coins. My spiky shield. I found a way. I will not, without selling the bonsai here. I mean, we're like very out of money now. But I don't want to complain about this one. I'm still gonna go shopping though over these, just to scale my fixer-upper here with the golden rewards card. And if I see like super crazy stuff, I'm gonna buy it. I think it's not worthwhile to pick this one up here. Not because I don't like it, just because selling my, I don't know, bonsai and cash register is like probably not a good idea to buy a gamble machine on 8 income on day 4. I think that is not a wise decision, economy-wise. I would have sold here maybe stuff for like, let's say, balcony indeed, but that's about it. Let's think if we are able to raise the Genjo and Joy on the right there. Need to look up him on Hawbazaar. 1 second. Make sure I have the numbers right. So he has a 40 damage Haladi. Which means his initial output, and then it's gonna buffed. So it's like 55 damage. So it's 100-ton damage after 6 seconds. So we are giving out a little bit more shield, but I don't think we're giving out enough shield. And if we're not like killing him fast enough, his textiles and his Ganjo are recovering, and then he will beat us in the long run. So I don't think we're beating him, which means we're gonna go for the left guy, because he has an energy potion we can make use of. And we wouldn't mind Time to Tinker, because in most cases you will have Short of Haste, we already have Haste. And then there's like a lot of nice synergy with Electrified Hole and Haste, and I don't know, Time to Tinker actually is often like a decent skill and sometimes a broken skill. Not scripted at all. Not scripted at all. Economy items. Here's the issue. I don't have money. And if I don't have money, I might as well take a risk and get more money. I'm quite certain I'm beating that though. He's like, fortunately very, very weak and no scaling. I mean, that's not like super necessary because we're not like scaling too much, but it's a nice skill on the side. This 1 income, in the long run 2 income. Don't think that's that good. There's a little bit of haste if I freeze, but we will freeze with an icicle. And I'm not like in a position where I would really want to spend all my money on rerolling here. I take that skill. It's only silver ones. At gold I would reroll to get better, but at silver I'm fine with this. Also the first one is gonna go on the spiky shield, even if it's a golden one. We discussed it. And my camera froze. I mean, yeah. Broadcast, NVIDIA Broadcast is bugging a little bit more than normally it does. Weird stuff. Give me a second to restart NVIDIA Broadcast. 1 second. Okay, issue is resolved. Sorry for that. Yeah, okay. Back to the game. I will go shopping, the JJ. I'm gonna roll the JJ, find items. I don't care too much about those, right? About the textiles on day 4 here without a Ganjo. No, I don't caring about that anymore. The ship has sailed. Also, Lemonade Stand is not doing a lot and is kind of expensive for that. We those should not run the bonsai in a not guaranteed fight. That's too much gold down if I'll lose. So let's just not do that. I mean, she never won a fight, and I think we're decently strong. But I don't want to gamble the gold away. That's like too much to lose and too less to gain in comparison. It's definitely like a little bit close of a fight. But then in the end, we crit a little bit here and there on the 5% crit. I think I saw more crits than I should see. Let's see on the outcome. Not too many crits, okay. I think like 2. But 2 is still like okay there. It's reasonable. Okay, let's go shopping. Now I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll her. I know it's still expensive, but I wanna get my items now, my balcony and my deed, and I have more money available to me. How do I feel about this decision? 1 goal, 1 XP over scaling and truffles? Nah. Scaling and truffles. We are beating her quite easily here. She's not that strong anymore. And we have enough shielding here. Oh no, I don't need to do that. Oh, good. Oopsie. I have truffles. Silver or silver tier loot? I think like actually I prefer these. I want to sell. Yeah. Let's sell. The gold one is not that much better, and now I have like a lot more leeway with my gold. I really like to take risks, but I will not skip a middle. That's unreasonable. I need balcony indeed still. this is potential future gold. Do I want to take like 100 HP here for 4 gold and then maybe even more HP? So people were telling me I should consider that more. This is like, for some reason, this unique situation where I want to do it. Because I have all the gold available to me and I don't have space issues at all, and why not? Might be a good idea. Let's go shopping. We are gonna sell the truffles, but not greeting on the truffles. And then I wanted to, yeah, okay. Anyway, it's over. I should have bought the business card there. I was like a little bit over fast there on the reroll. Bronze Ganju on day 5. That's not worth to pick up. Yeah, this board we cannot lose value on the bonsai, so it's only plus gold if we're lucky. Let's go. Yeah, that's easy loss. It's like the the days where you're just like not competing with like Dualies and Vanessas in most cases. We're just gonna go for small items, scale a little bit further, buy stuff. You know, the usual. I like this ring. I like marbles here in this situation. So I'm gonna make a little bit of space here. Gonna buy these two, gonna roll. Don't care about these items. Still go shopping for large in the large item shop. I'm not rolling this one. I will not buy a Pig's Gym or anything here. And then I'm just gonna leave. Now I need to make space for the boomerang first. So probably, technically it's better to sell this, right? Also this has to be in. Okay, we are never ever beating the Infernal here, and then the middle guy has more gold on average with his big crane here and the forklift. I'm feeling a little bit tired already. I don't know. Maybe playing a little bit much lately and not sleeping enough. But it will be okay. It will be okay. Don't you worry, guys. Silver upgrade. There's nothing I really want to upgrade. Boomerang and rewards card are both at gold. I don't care about these items. Oh, did I miss like cash register value earlier? Probably for sure. Yeah, for sure I missed. So, oopsie. Could have sold more stuff. Nothing to upgrade means we're gonna go for silver skills. I think I want to get better. I think this is better. And I don't want to buy this. Do I want to roll for truffles? Surely I want to roll for truffles. And then Kina or Risk. I mean, the risk comes with the golden monster loot. If I win, and it's a fight. But I think in this position we are just like need items to make sure we're not losing. We are still like like we're just winning if we're finding deeds or a balcony, and if we're not finding it, we're having like a little bit of trouble. How do I feel about a bronze Pig's Gym? Not too good. How do I feel about gold boots here? I think I feel good enough about gold boots. Yeah, that one I feel good enough about. And then we have space for the cash register here. No, they will not reset the ladder anytime soon. I mean, we never know, right? Just to be clear, we never know. But if they want to decide it, they do it, right? But there is no reason to assume they will reset the ladder anytime soon, because they just did it with the new ranked system. And now we will have time to grind the ladder. If they would reset it every 2 weeks, like, that's completely atrociously fast, and no one has like time to climb there, kinda, because it takes really long time in comparison to get to the legend ranked in the first place. Yeah, that's an L. Long time. It will probably reset every season, so like 3-4 months with new content patches, I assume. Yeah, that might be true. I mean, I don't know. No, wasn't it like monthly? Okay, I'm not 100% certain, but I have a vague memory that it was a monthly reset in the long run after full release. I think that was like the idea, at least, of monthly. But so I just like actually so here's the thing. I actually just yesterday catched up on the video on the patch notes from the last patch, because when the patch was released I was sick, so I never watched the video, and I catched up with it. And the first thing Reynard said in that video, if someone quotes me and said Reynard said, he's probably wrong and lying. And so yeah, this is how rumors start, right? And now someone was telling, well, Mr. Sneezer said it's a monthly cycle. And then, yeah, anyway. So I just very vaguely remember it was monthly in the discussion after release, though. Risk over JJ. Yeah, here though, I mean, we're not winning every risk though, right? That's an issue. Like, if I get a Corsair, I'm in trouble. The Thug is probably also beating me already. I might as well not take a risk then, and try to find stuff that helps me. I think it's time to sell the globe already again. That's backspace issues, and I want to cycle a little bit for my boots here. And don't need to cycle aggressively, but a little bit. Okay. And we're gonna go shopping again. We upgrade the cash register, which is fine. That was a whole reason for doing it in that order, so we can actually guarantee an upgrade on the items we're having. Fortunately, turtle shell pretty easy for what we're doing here. And then we're gonna take a turtle shell out. So 3-1 sounds reasonable. Same cycle as TFT. Yeah, maybe. I mean, makes definitely sense. I'm not certain it's we know it by now, and I'm not certain which it is. So Might be seasonal per like it's the same as Battlegrounds, right? It's also not monthly. Makes more sense in these like longer games. I agree. I don't know. I mean, we don't know about the rank system, to be honest, at the moment. I don't like Chocoholic here. I want to roll for like impactful skills. Here's the issue with this skill. If you fall below half health, you're most of the time dead anyway. Because either you have an opponent that is very strong and outracing you, or you get one-shotted. So I rather have a little bit of health in the first place. Yeah. Let's take a shipment here just to buy and sell a little bit stuff. Oh. Shipment is sometimes good, isn't it? Just get the truffles now. I still have to sell the crypto here to make space. I'm not buying and selling here too much, right? To be honest, I think my economy is allowing me to do that. Why has it be the one item I don't want to upgrade it? Okay, let's leave. Imagine it would be Jason on rewards. Could double buff, yeah, that would be like way too powerful. And people are complaining about the rewards card anyway and calling for a nerf there. I have no idea. We might lose, we might win, we will see. So we won. But we only won because he has like 20-ish value on his picks gym by day 7. And then he doubles it with the balcony. Maybe 25 or whatever. It was very, very low. Nope. Okay, let's go shopping. Oh, happy. Me happy. Found a balcony. It's even golden. So I put it stuff intentionally on the boots there, because I think the boots will be sold next. I want to go full silver tier item. Yeah, let's just sell them. Let's kill the Vortex for his skill. Hello, Mitya, welcome, welcome. Hello, Snazer and chat, how's it going? Going fine so far. First game we got 10 wins, so we have a good start. In general, this game is also going fine. Yeah, So last day of this patch. And we're doing good. We're doing good. A little bit tired already, but I think, oh, we have more cheating. Hell yeah. But in total, pretty good. I think I'm gonna sell the boots maybe first, if I don't upgrade them. I might upgrade them, and then I'm not selling them first, and I'm selling this first. Okay, it's in the end, it's whatever. I got 2 rewards card. How are you, Mitya? Let's go shopping. Well, this is an item. It's super early. And that's also an item. I don't like the cash register anymore. It's just like too much space. I don't want to buy these. I think now we are strong though. We found like 1 balcony. I think that's most of the time enough tempo for the mid game. Quite good, thank you. Since I received a code from your chat 2 weeks ago, I have been grinding Vanessa games and now I'm waiting for the patch. Very happy to hear. Happy to have you here. Happy that it worked out. And after you telling me that, I remember that a little bit. So I'm also looking forward to the patch. I think obviously a patch here is quite nice, but I wouldn't have minded at all if it's no patch like for another time. One rewards card though has to be on the fixed upper. And then we're gonna go shopping for economy items. Those are truffles. You know what's gonna happen here? That is gonna happen here. That is double scaling. I don't care about this. It's a backspace situation. That is also amazing here. Probably it means I have to sell stuff. I don't have to do it now though. Burn is not good. I rather take a random thing and hope it's not restorative. Oh, it's crit. It's a second worst. I might have wanted to have burn over crit, but I think only crit and burn are. No crit. Restorative and crit are like sort of worse over the burn. So yeah, it's a little bit whatever. It is what it is. I don't want to complain too much. Looking not too bad here at the moment. I have to make space here, so something has to go out. I mean, technically, let's think this through, right? So there's one reason to keep the boots, and the reason we keep the boots is because we can upgrade them. That's like a pretty good upgrade target here. And then they are upgrading all the other stuff. That's in favor of the boots. I will run out of space if I, though, find like, for let's say ROD, because then I need 2 more spaces. And then the boots has to go out next, because I want to have probably, because I want to have the right 2 items, right? The truffles and the card, and the loop, and the gumball machine, and the marbles. And then there's also like just deeds instead of boots. So maybe it's just like the signet ring here, and then we will see for the future. I think that's the compromise I'm willing to do. Strongest fight, let's go. Do we have news on the open beta? No, nothing that is too worthwhile to share and clear. I think though it's closer now, quite a bit closer. Well, people living on the fix-upper lifestyle wouldn't mind not having a patch. I mean, the Vanessa players who are holding the highest ranks are also not complaining too much. So, ooh, that is amazing. I don't know. Like, I'm not the one who's like, most of the time I don't complain about balancing. I will find a way. And in the end, this patch was a lot more agency than I thought. Like, I don't know if you remember, I was complaining a little bit about the patch because we had a hard time being consistent just by the first 2 days. And then, yeah, it came to be consistent. So I was like a little bit overly complaining there early. In the end here now, I feel like this meta at the moment feels like very agency, like strong agency to me. I'm getting consistently good wins. The best players are also getting consistently good wins. And they're even doing it on different heroes. Like 610 is gonna do Dooley. Rarish is doing Vanessa mostly. So on that part, yeah, it's a nice patch actually. I don't like necessarily small items. I want to have medium-sized items, and I can afford to roll here. Upgrading skills. There is a good chance to upgrade a Neophiliac or a Rush. Yeah, let's do that. Speaking of the Rush though, does it mean I don't want to run a Boomerang? I think it means I don't want to run a Boomerang. Maybe Burn was a call with the charge skill. Yeah, true. Maybe Burn was the call with the charge skill. I agree. How close are you to able though to afford other heroes, Midja, like in game? Just out of curiosity, a little bit. Do I wanna settle for this one? No, I don't want to settle for this one. And then it was like not really important to me. I'm buying this, but I will not sell anything for it. I don't have the space for the shipment. I don't want to sell anything for a shipment here. So there's a property baron. Let's fight a property baron. I'm at 1,600 gems right now. I didn't want to commit too early and was farming tickets on normal mostly. Okay, yeah, can see that. Crit. I would also like to re-enchant my fixer-upper here. Yeah, let's put the crit here on the fixer-upper. Do I want to skip? Yeah, I want to skip this. I have enough gold. I will not run off gold. Oh, more crit. Yeah, sure. I mean, I still... So do I want to put the crit on the balcony or on the spiky shield? I want to put it on the balcony, and then we re-enchant first chance we get the fixer-upper. That's a little bit buggy here. Upgrading skills, though. I mean, at the moment, there is not much that we get from the Neophiliac. Let's go shopping for our deeds, maybe. Yeah, I have to go to the main menu at least. That's a nice upgrade. Man, we will have so much more than 100% crit. Yeah, I agree. By the way, in hindsight, I didn't consider that I have the burn skill. I was just seeing burn and was like, eh, that's not good. But that was unwise of me. I totally agree, by the way. Lucky. We got over the line. Yeah, crit feels like probably as bad as restorative. Gold tier loot for sure. Yeah, double rewards card with truffles and 2 golden ones is very luxury. I think I want to take a mysterious portal here over small items. I can justify that. Even without the skill, I would have clicked burn there. Is that bad? I think so too. I think so. Let me explain that to you very shortly. So here's the thing. You are not scared about non-mirrors because you should win most non-mirror fights unless they have like crazy freezes and other stuff going on or item destruction or whatever. And then you're not winning with any enchant anyway. In the mirror, and that is the most important probably fight where you need to have like the most power. Burn is like useless because the opponent will most of the time have way too much shield. Most of the time. And therefore all the other enchants will help you more. All the ones that give you extra shield, like shielded, shiny, golden, those are helping you. Poison is the best. Freeze is helping you quite a bit. So all those are so much better. And then the majority of those are better. I think like crit and restorative are the worst, and then already the next one that I can think of that is the worst is burn. So burn is like the third from below, and then the average outcome of the artist should in general be better. But yeah, there's a variance, and sometimes you get like crit. But with the Neophiliac skill though, I should have for sure... Oh, there's my Rod card. I should have for sure taken burn there in hindsight. Not in hindsight, but in general. Slow enchanted items, I mean, there will no be deeds. Might as well take another rush here. Upgrading something. I think we either slowly but steadily upgrade here the... Yeah, you know, it's not that much time left though, right? In all honesty, it's not that much time. It's only 2 more days here. Let's take the balcony then for the CDR. So I think actually the phonograph is a lot better than the gamble machine here on the board. So I'm gonna do that. And then I think also maybe it's already time to cut the truffles there. Just to make space. Or we're selling our bootstraps. No, we're selling the bootstraps. I think that's a better idea. Yeah, and now we're running like a phonograph on our spiky shield that's getting rushed for 7 seconds. I think that's better than running a gamble machine. One less freeze target though, but you know, on average better. And 150 crit here. And I'd rather have slow than the heal here. I think the heal will not matter. Running the ice thing, if you don't have deed, can win games. The ice club, I don't like it. I think it's too inconsistent. I have to agree with you, Toast and Taze, about the burn, and it opens up other lines. I think like you want to run Spike Shield for the mirror. I think in most cases it's about who gets off the first Spike Shield and or who has the better freezes or enchants. And I think like burn is just like a very, very bad enchant in the mirror. Like, I don't know, if you have decent success, you do you. I personally have not lost to burn if I taken something else and had something else. Unless there were like crazy freezes going on. Or they had like triple my value. Obviously, if someone else has triple your value, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Personally, for me, I very firmly disagree. But I think there's not much more to argue. I think yeah, I think my point is there, and the rest is the rest. Let's fight a property baron, because he might give me a skill. And I think we're flexing a little bit by not picking this. Or taking diamond tier skills always. How much do I like Healthy Heart? I think it might help me if the guy is poisoned and I just need a little bit leeway. And it's an overall a nice, a little bit of nice sustainability. I don't care about half a level. I care about finding items. I don't like Windmill. I'm not buying that one. I'm gonna roll for the truffles here. So unlucky. Do we still want to greet on the truffles though? I think we don't need to greet on the truffles here. Let's not do that. And then this our build, right? Yeah, it is. I think that's actually fine if you don't have deeds here. Rewards card was in the wrong spot. Did I buff like a balcony or something? My bad. We are faster than the force field, right? No, we're not faster than the force field. Oh, we are? I don't know. I want to watch the fight again. I was... we are faster than the force field, but it didn't matter. And then... boom. Nice. Marbled slowing his force field MVP. Good job for stacking the boomerang. Thank you so much. That was hard work. Let's continue stacking the boomerang. If you like that so much, let's do that. I'm gonna roll anyway, even though I know there will not be deeds. It could have been a phonograph. Marbles deserve the race. Yeah, true. Let's give Marble a race then. Doesn't really matter. Let's fight this one. Most XP. Definitely the loot here. Ooh, juicy, juicy. And then we want to go shopping. We don't care anymore. Let's go shopping. Just make sure we are good pigmailing gamers and increase our income. Never lucky on the last shop. And then just hope for no icicle and easy opponent. Okay, board is correct. Yes, it is. Positioning, nothing else matters. Let's go. Shouldn't you have gone for the juggler? Maybe I should have gone for the juggler. So I'm laughing here because he's running a fort and oh, he has multicast though. Yeah, the multicast is getting me there. Okay, I was laughing a little bit because he has a fort and I reduced the fort increase with my phonograph again. But yeah, we lost anyway. Okay, it's fine. Let's get a better enchant. Hell yeah. You know who's getting enchanted? My fixer-upper here. Because he had way too much crit. I think he's still at 100 crit, right? So we just like had for no good reason. Like our enchant was non-existent. If we go by that metric. Definitely gonna go for the monster fight here. I don't think JJ has the good stuff. But this is a diamond loot. That's a feather. I think we're upgrading the phonograph here. Because if we don't find the marbles, we're definitely running it. And since we're like, I don't know, it feels like a phonograph here is actually not too bad. It's not like the stuff I'm looking for, but it's the stuff I got, and that's not the worst. And we're like giving love to the marbles. We decided marbles deserve more love. And then we're gonna fight a property baron. And then we're flexing by not buying it. I mean, look at my bank statement. Definitely shield skills for electrified hole. Definitely reroll for exactly that. Probably CDR in some cases. Definitely medium items tier over upgrading skills. Just to be a good million gamers, we're picking up the ATM here. And this is for sure the last fight, and either we win or we lose. I think in general we had like very decent items here. I think like this is definitely above average outcome. I would say in most cases we're winning here. Sure, I could flex with 500 gold in the bank account. I missed that flex. You see how like his million burn didn't do anything? And he even is looping quite nicely, right? When you heal, charge. I don't think, and then he's playing Subscraper. I mean, he has like sort of a good setup. And there were like people telling me in chat while with the Subscraper and that, look, he's charging like crazy. Like he's really charging crazy here. He has the same value on this, just our shield enchanted and his is burn. So I think this is for the people that wanted to call me a little bit or like wanted to see why I think burn is bad, and this is like pretty much making my point, and this is like really strong. Like look, this is charging very fast. It's nearly at internal cooldown kind of situation. That's like proccing once per second there kinda. He had also probably quite a lot more procs there, right? He had 12 procs while I had 3. 12 to 3. I want to point that very clearly out. 12 to 3 with a burn enchant. I mean, yes. he does not have like all the good stuff, but guys, he does not have deed. Okay, fair point. But he's going off 4 times than me. 4. I don't know. He's not that far off on the numbers here. We have burn, but the shield number here is about double the, like my shield number is double than his, which means we have the same sort of value in the combat, where I just have shield and he has burn. So that is actually fair, and I don't have lead either. So I think this is a fair comparison. We have the same values on our fix-upper, which is on average, if you just like always decide to say burn is better, should be, you know, it's a fair comparison. I think this is a fair comparison. And he is looping like absolutely crazy. So if you still want to make your point that burn is good, I think I just proved to you that burn is not good. I think this is like a very key point, that burn is just like not winning you the mirror. I think like burn is the third worst enchant. And if it's the third worst enchant, I would go for the better average output on the artist, yes. Hello Frequency, welcome. Guys, I know you wanna make your points here and tell me, well, I have a phonograph and that's also good, and I have a faster spiky shield, and I know that is true, but you know, he has like a lot of feel and then charges from here. Like, I don't think you can arguably say that in general, for the skills and the stuff he has and I have, that per se my board is straight up stronger than his. Like if I had like, let's say, Burn Enchant or something. I don't think so. I mean, I run Spiky Shield and stuff, but your point was run Burn without Spiky Shield and be strong. I don't think it's worthwhile to discuss it further, but I wanted to make my point about why I think the Burn Enchant is bad. This is just like for me, it gives me like a prime example why I think there's that. Anyway, I think that's my point. Let's just not make that further discussion. It's also like a little bit irrelevant because the patch might change anyway, the meta, and then in 8 hours no one cares about this discussion anymore. I will start already a new pick Melian game, so everyone is very clear that I have all intentions to continue. And you can make bets if you want, like predictions, and see my starting items. And okay, yeah, guys, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you for the kind discussions in chat, and hope you didn't take it too personal about me ranting about Burn. I will take another 2-3 minute break. It will be probably more a little bit 3 minutes, but then I will be back and we are gonna continue for the day. So don't go anywhere. Thank you for staying around. See you in just a bit. Okay, I am back. Thank you so much for staying around. I think there's one item that is at least okay-ish. I wouldn't say good, and the rest are not. I think the weights are actually okay-ish because they're scaling and you can win fights from them. You cannot win fights from the other items. None of those are really economy, so might as well take the weights here and call it a day. Happy that I can level here and don't have to take Curio or like take XP to a level. So Banana Ball is a lot worse now because this is not scaling shield, it's heal and weapons. I cannot fight a Viper because, well, there's that. So there is like one outcome that we like, and it would be a weapon from the Fang, or like from the Fanged Inglet, a Fang. Because the Fang actually is a nice fast item that is therefore profiting from the scaling. Hello, Katja, welcome, welcome. How are you? After playing Nanobots with the DJ in Ranked Dually, I got rewarded with the tech-savvy pigskin. Well, happy to hear that, Frequency. Yeah. Nice, we got a Fang. I think, it's generally a good job here. It's not the best because actually we would like to have weapons, but heal and also potential. Yeah, we're taking the textiles here. We're gonna roll. Yeah, I also think like, so there was this questions when I take marbles, and most of the time I think bronze marbles are not good, but here I feel we are actually like close to strong, and here marbles are worthwhile for me, so I'm gonna take the marbles here. I definitely take the plus 10 shield in the long run. That's a little bit of tempo here. Yeah, positioning like this. I don't think we're like strong, but I still, at least I think we have chances in fights. I've been pulling lots of dupes. Hope you get your skins soon as well. Oh, thank you. We will see, we will see. That's a lot of burn though. That's a number, 9. 9 is a number. 9 is a number that is stacking though. Yeah, that's over. The plasma grenade actually, like, I don't know, won the fight kinda, because then the burn was stacking too high. But anyway, it is what it is. I want to get a rewards card there, probably over 1 XP. I'm not rolling that shop though. That's 3, and then we're leaving. And then I'm gonna go shopping for direction. That's a rewards card. And then we roll. And never lucky on the fix-upper. And then we're gonna obviously fight the mosquito here. For the rush. I mean, I will get my skins at some point somehow. I'm confident. I'm also playing this game quite a bit, so now since you're not losing gems anymore for conceding, I think my gem count will, like, at least over a long time, consistently climb, and then depending on how much the skins actually go for, I can just go and buy them. Or like, you know, get Retromation to give me my skin. But like, yeah. This is the shop I want to go to because of large items, and I'm also willing to roll. I think like finding direction is too important. I wouldn't say that is direction. I would buy the bonsai though, that's economy. don't think small items are necessarily good here. Yeah, I don't care about those. I will take income. I have already a rewards card, and then I try to get a bronze tier item that is large. Well, couldn't get it. Hello, Solustem, welcome, welcome. Okay, that's my board. Still okay board. Since she lost A1, we're in a good position. Oh, hello, Kiwi. Welcome, welcome as well. Happy to have you here. How are you all? Are you excited for the new patch? Or are you sad that the patch is coming and you wanted to have this patch further? I think we are happy the longer the fight goes. So I don't know if we're good enough. Do a little bit more damage. Oh no. Close fight in the end. Probably timing's about the heal here. Yeah, we won. I've played like 10 games of this patch, so I'm excited for fresh one to join. Okay. Happy to hear. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I had also like a unfortunately long break again, so yeah, that was this. But now we are back. So I still don't like skills here. I rather try to see if I can get Truffles or Ganjo. This is a worthwhile upgrade. I don't ever want to upgrade this. I also don't think it's okay to roll here. That's overambitious. And then we still go for medium items over risk here. That's a bronze boomerang I take. Do want to roll for Ganjo? That's a good question. I mean, I like Genjos, but I also like my gold. I like Genjos though. I will not play the marbles, and then I can buy this because it can be plus gold, right? And then we are gonna leave here. Let's look which fight we can win. I don't know if we can win this Scout Trooper, probably, but I realized I like the middle guy for his icicle. A new patch, new learning, real balance between all heroes would be nice. And Kiwi said was traveling and then just been busy. I hope you had like a great time traveling. Traveling is always fun and nice. Enjoy traveling. And yeah, new patches, nice because you can figure stuff out. It's not like that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the patch, but I wouldn't have minded to play another week of this patch as well. I just want to look if it's all good. Yeah, let's go shopping here for direction. One of the large items would be nice. I don't care about these. It's technically free if I sell one item. Oh. And have the gold. Okay, yeah. Now we're leaving. I think economy seminar is better than Mitzvah on the odds, right? So we're taking a seminar here. Well, it is what it is. I mean, we upgrade our rewards card. That's still the play. Okay. Nothing matters here. I think we're losing, but that person also lost everything, so maybe they have a non-scaling worse board than us. Worse board than us. Yeah, let's hope for that. That looks beatable. That looks beatable. I think that is beatable. Gonna go to middle. I would also buy like deeds and balconies here. I really don't like the small items here. I mean, it could be truffles though, and then we can start scaling on something. Sure, let's roll for truffles. It's just whatever to me. I have a full inventory anyway. Need to make one space for our boomerang. Need not to forget the crystal bonsai. Need to make sure we're winning here, so let's be sure on the left side. But this is one skill I'm not taking, because we are not running tools in the long run. We're definitely going to Barcoon, and then we can also like sell all the small items we are hoarding here. At least, firstly, those. And we want to buy probably the pinata. It's not worthwhile. Okay, but we want to roll for direction. I don't think it's worth to upgrade, but it's definitely worth to sell and rebuy and then sell further. I don't have anything to put it on really. I want to hold on to these items. Maybe even the hatchet if I don't find anything else. I mean, it's still better than nothing, and we need weapons here to deal damage and scale damage on from the weights. So I think, unfortunately, that is it. We got a lot of gold there, but yeah. I'm gonna go, like, make sure first I put the money on something, yeah. I'm gonna go to Sylvia, and I'm also rolling her. I think I can easily buy this, and I will definitely roll here to get direction. That's not direction. But I think the apropos chapeau is a lot better than what we're doing here at the moment. So that is at least tempo. But tempo without direction, not winning you games, not winning you games. I'm gonna roll. Okay, I'll settle for health. I don't want to risk my gold here. Yeah, we are playing like this. Might get another win here. I started a run. No, you're definitely taking the Ganjo there. Yeah. Squee, you take the Ganjo. 100%, I agree with Fritz. Here's the thing. I'm just like not able to win with Crook even remotely reliable enough in the early game or in the mid game. I will not buy Crooks and Regal Blades anymore in this patch. I'm not. You cannot make me. Also, how does this guy have not won a fight? He has a Rush, he has a Silver Ganjo, he has a Diamond Fixer Upper, and a Spike Shield. I mean, he must have just found the Spike Shield and just get, I don't know, poisoned out of games or something. Because, like, a Silver Ganjo and a Fixer Upper on day 3 can win you fights, though. Oh no, that's like a very strong board for day 4. Just want to point it out. Yeah, we just like continue our search here. Here we go more for the balcony indeed, we anyway need in the future. There's a Gumball machine, but a Gumball machine without any directional items, it's not good, and I might even like play a Pig's Gym build, right, instead of a Fix Upper at this point. If I find like, if I have the decision like to make here in this situation, I would buy a Pig's Gym over a Fix Upper, especially if it's like bronze or silver. Golden one, you know, might not. Looks like a horrible game though. We will not have fun this game. We will lose way too many rounds. I need to make one space. By my weights. I need to put in the bonsai. And then we are very happy that the 10 city mayor is super free. Ach ja. It's a little bit tough, right? If you don't find the one of the 2 items you need to find by day 5. I mean, the Pig's Gym is elusive. That's okay. The Fix Upper, yeah, well, sometimes you just don't find it. At least you have the rewards card. Yeah, thank you so much for your Fritz for reminding me on the bright side. That's pretty good, right? I have so much money. I'm so happy about that. Hello, sir. You're a little bit late. Want to remind you, next time, be punctual. We are Germans here. Germans are punctual. Okay. Now I think the metric changed a little bit. I have also the leeway for the Gumball machine. I feel like we're gonna sell this. We're gonna buy this. We are also putting the wing on this one here, because that was a 9 gold wing. I wanted to get the economy. And then I'm probably willing to sell these. And then I'm willing to definitely buy this Gumball machine. And then I will go for items, because items can give me still more items I need. It's not an item I need, but it's an item I got. I'm gonna sell this to make space, and then we're gonna go for an economy seminar. Okay. We're gonna go places. And better later than never. So now it's also day 6. I think day 6 is fine. Last time I was a little bit overambitious on when to sell the boomerang on bronze, but I think here it's fine. Relieves a little bit of the pressure I'm having. Okay, okay. I like this. I don't have the space for this, so I might as well ignore it. Okay. Still think this is the board. I don't think we're winning, but that's my board. I could run the crystal and say we're like full pacifist. And if we're like randomly winning against this, we get like 4 gold on this. I think that's a reasonable thing to say. So I don't think heal is like too good. I don't like the heal. I'd rather have damage and shield. I think it's like this. Do we know when the patch note is posted? No. I mean, whenever they're ready, I think the honest, like the, if I were have, like if I had to guess, it's about when Reynard did the video and the video is edited. And I think it has to be like something they do in the last minute, because if I had to guess, they also make changes until like close to the last minute. So it's available whenever they're done with what they have to do there. But we don't know. It's not always on the same specific, I don't know, this time. No, we don't know really what's in the new patch. I mean, yeah, we don't. My staging server access didn't work in the last few days. Like, not because Reyna did anything, it just was a little bit bugged. So I couldn't sneak peek and spoiler, unfortunately. We're gonna go shopping career here. I'm also rolling for an icicle. Those are all good. Question is how to make it work. I think it's time to sell the ATM here. And then I can buy the chariot. I can probably want to get the crit in. How do I feel about the boots here? I mean, I like boots. They're like a little bit expensive here. Yeah, let's just roll. No icicle. Nothing. Just a empty -4 gold. Okay, that's all good here. Let's go to Kev's Armory and get the spike shield. I'm gonna roll it out on the spike shield. It's probably fine to sell the wing here. Let's roll for the spike shield. Oh, so close. And then so far, no cigar. I mean, the loan shark is actually pretty strong, right? If I remember correctly. Like, he has decent scaling. Yeah, I'm not winning against him. And then I rather have a wing over money. Though my money statement, it's okay. It's not the best. Let's go for a foreman then. We should win that. Yeah, that was a mistake, Toast. I should have not used the wing here next to the balcony, though I lost 10% of 3%. So that's 0.3% I lost of a decrease. Still, it's a misplay, yeah. And I do like having the spacebar bound to the mouse, so that's so much easier for the game flow. I just click on the mouse and then have spacebar, and then open the stash. Let's go for the spike shield. We are upgrading our rewards card here. We're just gonna go shopping for the value of the rewards card itself. I'm on a roll, and if I see truffles, I can sell and buy. Never lucky. Do I want to sell the truffles here? I don't think so. I'll just run the truffles. Yeah. I mean, I might as well also run the hatchet, but I think this is either winning in fatigue or losing. Went to Whitehorse to visit a friendo. Was minus 32 Celsius degree, but saw some northern lights. Well, northern lights are pretty. I have no idea where Whitehorse is, so gonna check that out. So it's in Canada, and it's probably far north in Canada if I had to guess. Not that far. It's a little bit far, but I don't know how like I was never visiting Canada, to be honest. Still like super far north in general. Canada can be a little bit more, but yeah. Nice. Okay, that's an L. That's okay. We were supposed to win here anyway. Let's hope now we find direction. Not much civilization further north. Okay, I didn't know that. Like, so that's like already like on the northern parts of, like, civilization, northern parts of Canada then. Good to know. Yeah. Thank you for sharing, Kiwi. And I'm from Germany. How do I feel about an ATM here? And the answer is not too good. I'm not struggling with money necessarily, but if I buy the ATM and I might run out of gold and have to sell the truffles earlier and then the ATM, I don't know. Doesn't feel good to buy the ATM here. So I'm interested in the medium items, right? Like small items, mostly not, and large item, mostly not. So I think it's a risk angle and hoping we are strong enough for some risks. Just a random item. And then we are enjoyers of farming a rock here. So we're gonna do that. Like 80% of Canada's population is very close to the US border. Yeah, that I knew. Like most, like Canada is very, like it's very city centered, right? There's only like a very like farmers and very few people kind of living outside of the cities, and most of the big cities are close to the US border. That I think I would guess no. Like I'm not like knowing it for a fact, but I pretty sure that my memory is about that right. But I didn't know how far north people are living in Canada, to be honest. So that is new to me. I've actually old schoolmate of mine from like very early school age, like yeah, elementary school. He lived a few villages further away, but I come like from a rural area, and he comes from a farmer family, and he actually went to Canada and is now a farmer in Canada. And I followed him on Facebook a little bit when Facebook was hip. I will hold on to the feather if I can. Truffles are here, it's all good, and then maybe find a spiky shield. Let's just sell the globe to make sure we have space. Yeah, let's leave. Definitely gold tier skills here. Crit is fine. We're also, though, far behind on the leveling curve. I mean, I still go for the tools here, but they will not give me stuff. So, oh, I mean, they give me a loop. Okay, I was wrong. They give me a loop. I was wrong. I will, though, hold on to my feather here until I find my spiky shield. And I will probably just take a loss here. Like, I don't think I can even be greedy on the truffles, because I will not win fights with what we're doing here. Let's be honest here. Like, this is not winning fights. We might as well take the L here. Yeah, I'm quite certain, like, we should lose against nearly everything. Soulless Damned, yeah, give me a fun fact about Florida. I mean, yeah, let's go. So who would have guessed? I'm facing a guy who has at least this. I mean, I think we're stronger if he didn't have a spiky shield. Yeah, you know, numbers are in my favor here, but he has a spiky shield, so there's that. So what's the fun fact about Florida? I'm curious if I heard it before. Okay, that one I have not heard. So that's actually a new fun fact for me. So Soulless Damned says, when it gets cold, we have falling lizard warnings. In the southern part of Florida, when it gets cold, iguanas fall from the trees. So yeah, okay. That one actually is a fun fact. Yeah, heal. Well, that is such a great enchant, and I will maybe just put it on my balcony, because why not? And we're getting something better for our fix upper. Wasn't there like snow in Florida in the last 2 years? I'm pretty certain there was at least like snow stuff. And I cannot convert Fahrenheit without a table. Like I can do it with a table, obviously, but without a table I wouldn't know. Let's go shopping. Generally, I like the ring. Do I still like the ring? Ah, not really here. Also, I'm not picking up a ganja here. And I don't care about the ATM. I care about my gold available to me. I'm not go shopping further. I will care about an upgrade on the rods card. I might want to have the marbles here. Still want to roll, so we're cutting the bank of probably the bonsai. Yeah, let's just cut the bonsai. I get more from the business card, and then though soonish I can also cut that if I want to. Or I buy a bonsai back and get plus gold out of the next fight. I don't even know if I beat the Wandering Shoal though with my pacifist build. He has poison. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's go for the rock. When I looked at the globe, it kind of blew my mind that Berlin is more northern than Toronto, Ottawa, and Montreal. In all honesty, I didn't know that as well. Like I didn't. I up until you wrote it, I didn't know. I wanna look at it for a second. Let's open maps. Should we do the same as well, right? Yeah, true. It's true. Didn't never thought about it. You're like having you think like always Canada is so cold, so you would just by that assume it's further north, right? And then the Gulf Stream, yeah, they're the geologists coming in and telling all like, yeah, I think geography, whatever. Those people coming in and yeah, true. I'm gonna roll the Goldie here. I really need to find stuff. And that's really not stuff. I think we are probably straight up dead. Like, we're not beating opponents here. I think we have to go to a dig site and hope for a force field. I think that is actually what's gonna happen here. I'm not winning fights with this build, right? There's no way. And I'm on my last life. And I got screwed by an enchant. Yeah. Let's roll. That's not good enough. I don't think so. This would be fine, but it's not winning me here in this situation. I'm a very desperate person here. Well, that's a boomerang, but I'm a desperate person. I will tell you, like it's an L. I'm like quite certain. Oh, Turbo Spiky Shield. It does not need to be an L anymore. Let's say that. Doesn't need to be an L anymore. We also can use the feather. I just hold it on for like forever. So okay. We have a chance. We have a good game. Like technically, I'm happy about what we're having here. A little bit lower on the chart here, but way. Good luck, Tigor, on your bachelor thesis. I'm wishing you all the best. Also, maybe you have free time now to enjoy the game more. Hope you have. Since we're already in the north, I have a fun fact about Finland. Let's go, Fritz. saved by Pearl. Pearl MVP here, for sure. Yeah, that was definitely last minute, and I didn't think I had many rolls left. Wait, you submitted your bachelor thesis and you're sitting at your master thesis? So you did sort of all the stuff for the masters while being officially in the bachelor? Or what did you do there? Vorläufiger Masterplatz. Yeah, okay. Interesting. But like, does it mean you did a lot of stuff in before, or does it mean you're just like making the thesis before you finish all the master seminars and stuff? Okay. We are now feeling good. We're also feeling good about our keychain here. I don't need any weapons, and there is monster loot, and I want to have monster loot. I mean, okay, I'm wrong. I would have liked to have a golden or diamond boomerang, but that's a diamond insect wing, so yep. So this is in. Strongest opponent. Making sure we're leveling 1 day later. We didn't lose fights though, right? We're just like we're very, very poor on the XP and never got a risk that we won. I mean, I think I took 2 risks and it was 1 loot and 1 XP. On the polar line in Finland, there's a village where Santa lives. You can also do a Santa education program where you learn like 7 languages. Interesting. Shield is above average or average, and then I like it. I don't want to get screwed on my enchant here. And then I prefer, though, Mysterious Portal here over a JJ. That's nice. We're fighting Mr. Moo. And bully him a little bit. That sounds like a crazy roommate, Skatness. He's person said, my old roommate had 2 masters and a doctorate, and his doctorate thesis was insane. Mathematical physics. Well, crazy. I mean, in all honesty, I should write a bachelor thesis for quite some time, and then we're switching the subject if it's about me there. Okay, let's go to Andy. Let's roll for truffles, maybe. Sure, that's still like giving me a lot of money. Okay, that's my board. I think against the Dooley, in most cases, we are fine. I'm happy he eat my marbles. And not my spiky shield, which he cannot eat. So, yeah. That's the misery of Dooley then on day 9 here. Oof. Is a property ever better than going to a shop here? No. And then I roll for truffles. Got my truffles. Definitely shield skills for Electrified Hole. I don't care that this is diamond. I'm gonna roll for the hole. There we are. We're going places. We're going places. Gonna go shopping here. We're definitely taking the balcony upgrade. How much do I care about a gym here? Not too much. Space issues. But I'm gonna roll for a deed. Man, we're gonna go places. Nice, nice. GG. I mean, we all are on our last life, so, you know, GG is a little bit premature, kinda. But we found the stuff we wanted to find. I don't care about Juggler. I care about XP. I guess the whole Bazaar community is just students who are supposed to do something else. Yeah, and some of the other ones are just like in the workforce in their office or home office and just watching streams and play as well. I'm telling you, there are way too many people that tell me that are actually watching me while they're on work, which is totally fine. Please continue watching me and enjoy. Let's enjoy our company. It's not meant into any harmful way. Oh, we're definitely taking like skill upgrades here, right? Tools isn't doing anything, and we have very high chance for the best skill to upgrade, or one of the best skills. Oh, never lucky. But like I make on purpose this one over last one. I mean, this is already better, but I want to not have more gold skills, so I can like force a little bit higher the upgrade there. We'll still like go here and roll for like balcony and stuff, but yeah. Okay, let's clean up a little bit. This is out. I don't care about the money here. Let's just clean up this as well. This is my build, and then I can also, with like, I think plus gold even, buy this for a little bit more crit and stuff. And then I rather have like now, obviously, the gold tier monster loot. Okay, I think we found all the stuff we want. In the end, this game looks like we're looking like really strong and happy here. But unfortunately, it took a little bit longer, so we are on our last life. So everything is always possible. Yeah. See, half the people are caught by my comment about being home working. But also, like, so here's the thing. Like, for example, at my work, right? I'm not watching like streams or something, but I will stand most of the time on the floor and talk to the other tutors, or go to my chef, to my boss, and talk with him in his office, and just like say to my students if they have questions, they just have to just like raise me down, or like flag me or tell me something, and that is okay, because you still need me there. You still need someone who's giving you the initial explanation. You need someone who knows all the experiments. You need like a person available. You don't need the person to work 3 hours straight in that situation. You just need the availability for someone with knowledge in that situation. So we're like always joking about people being like not fully attentive. I think there are like a few jobs where you have like actually the freedom to not, I don't know, work the full 8 hours straight. It's just about if there is an emergency, if there is a question, if there is something, you just need to be available for those situations and be knowledgeable and capable of solving those. And that is the reason why you get paid for the time being there. So anyway, yeah. Happy to have you all here. Hope you're having a great day and not too much to work and just a good life. I'm gonna roll for the balcony here and the boomerang, even though it's only a silver one. And then we're gonna go and find Mr. Property Baron. And here we increased our odds because this item cannot drop anymore. We have a diamond. So it's a 1 in 4 now. Every time we're seeing him, it's a 1 in 4 to get his skill, which is by far one of the best things I can get on PvE fights, or it's the best thing I can get on PvE fights for sure. I want to sell something so I can buy and sell this. I like take and sell it. I don't think it's worthwhile to sell a business card, and I don't care. Like, so we're just like showing off. So the question is if I want to even run a pepper spray or don't want anything in the PvP fights, or the marbles still. I mean, maybe I should be careful with the marbles since I have electrified hull, honestly. So never pepper spray is the answer, right? Definitely gonna go to Kina here. Shipment for potential icicle. Sure, you can convince me. You can convince me about the shipment here. I mean, those are straight up better marbles, right? And then we're gonna roll. We're happy about that upgrade. And we're leaving. And then we can upgrade something else. So I think the best to do here is just to tempo and make sure we're not falling short in some fights. And 10% CDR is 10% CDR. And then there have to be the deeds. And then there is a question about marbles versus our rewards card or whatever. Let me catch up with chat and then make a decision. Yeah, Yodeha, I totally agree. It's about, being available and have the knowledge to fix issues in time. As a software developer, it's like sometimes, like for some software developer and IT administrations, it's so true. Okay, I think I'd rather cheat out 4 seconds of charge and win the fight with that over having the slow. Though, man, slow can also win your fights. Maybe it's this as an anti-freeze. It's close. I think you can argue for both, right? You can argue this is helping you if the fight is taking a little bit longer and you slow your opponent. Also, you can argue this is better against freezes and icicles and slows from your opponent. And then you can argue, obviously, it's worse if you just want to charge out as much as possible. I wouldn't know. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, they can eat charges, but they can also eat freezes. See? I think here they may have won me the game, the marbles, because they slowed my opponent quite hard. They eat 3. Yeah, but I don't know. I took all the charges, so we didn't like them. We are like, no, you're not good enough. You're not making it. You know what? We're finding a curio, and then the whole discussion is whatever. Let's health. Just a little bit, but it is. I don't want to bother. Skills over Kina though? Yeah, it's time. Oh yeah, hello. Welcome to the party, sir. Also, property baron. Give me your skill, sir. I haven't gotten the skill in quite some time. So I think I deserve it. This is the run where I want it. Let's go. Never lucky. I don't know if there's a reason to roll, but let's do it anyway. I mean, I could consider that. We still have time. Yeah, let's consider that. I mean, there are truffles. I think truffles are just straight up better for us here than the XP. Definitely diamond to your skills. Knife tricks, nah. A roll though. Haste, we don't have haste. This time it's actually good. Shoku, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Tomorrow, or like this evening, depending if you're skipping your TFT, we get a new patch. So hopefully you're looking forward to that. Yeah, I wrote it correct. So shout out to Shurku. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you are having a great day and enjoy the game. And welcome everyone. I'm Max, aka Snazer. Was for the most time rank 1 in the last season. Now we're climbing a little bit slower because it's only about who has most chests, kinda. Last day of playing Pygmalion. Normally I was a dually main. Yeah, that's the summary. Okay, we had like a rough start in this game. It took us a while to find stuff. So we are on our last life, but finally we found like quite a bit of good stuff. So don't want to complain too much here. I think now I agree that the marbles eat too many charges. Let's just say they eat too many charges. Which means we don't want to run anything except for an icicle here. So we are just having the charges of the electrified hole casting itself, and on the turbo spiky shield, I think this makes also the defense grid, and the item that says when you use a large item, get shield, the skill a lot better. So we're like comboing a little bit faster. Let's just hope we're getting over the line here. Yeah, hopefully it will be good patch. Yeah, I hope so. Boom, we won. Nice. Yeah, the defense grid, that would be amazing here. I agree. So what do I think about using a phonograph on the shield? I think like it's often coming not down to those decisions, and like I think it's kind of equally good. Like games will now be decided more by skills. Like it's about who's cheating more faster, who has rush rigged, electrified hole, like those kind of things. Neophiliac, icicle, like these cheating mechanics. But if you don't have a deed, use a phonograph. If like you have don't have a bargain, use a phonograph. I think a phonograph is a good alternative to use. I would prefer probably a deed because it's a little bit safer. But in the end, I think they are close to equal. So yeah. So there is a shipment. How much do I care about the loot here? And let's be honest, that's only silver loot. Might as well sell it and hope for better. Then I can actually take the shipment here for my icicle high roll. And then ATM is probably not worth it. We're gonna roll and leave. And this is just too risky, so I'm gonna fight the Trash Titan. Stained glass window is gonna go in. And then I know I will get a gumball. It's more for the scaling here. Is gold the same as shielded? Yes, in most cases. I mean, shielded gives you more shield from like shield scraps and skills. So technically, you know, but effectively it's for me, I put them in the same category and don't differentiate between shielded and shiny and golden. I think they do more or less all the same. They increase the value by 100% on the shield. So why bother there too much? I'm gonna roll for a shipment. I think it's I don't like the windmill, by the way. I still think it's bait. Yeah. I will level anyway now. What is though that I'm looking for here? Just the scaling part from the calf. And maybe a shielded boomerang. That's not a lot. Might as well level here. Like I level this ground anyway, but in the long run I get maybe a level more out of it. There's still a few days I have to win. I like the crit a little bit more on the shielded fix upper, but we have like a gamble machine, so let's make it a little bit more equal. And then we're gonna use the truffles though. We are gonna play the rewards card and the deed, just to have something on the board here and show off, obviously. And then if we're not getting perma frozen here, we are in a good position. Doesn't look like a lot of free skills, so I think we are in a good position. Well, isn't that fair for my opponent? So the redemption arc is gonna go for 10 wins and hope, yeah. Anyway, there is a fight. We're gonna take the fight over the property because we don't need properties, and there's like a decent chance it's a Baron, like reasonable chance. And if it's a Baron, we are obviously happy because at some point he should give us his skill. Is it worth to upgrade anything here? I don't think so. I mean, upgrading the stained glass window isn't helping us too much. So I think gold tier skills can give us good stuff. It's not good stuff. We roll. I mean, that's technically more crit, and there's also more crit. But, and then upfront crit is better than later. But we should be on close to crit cap anyway, soonish. Yeah. I roll for the boomerang though. Ooh, he is there. Happy to got him in time back. And gold is obviously a lot better than silver. Oh, property baron, hello. Can I get away with not running deed and balcony? Like, can I get away with this? Yeah, I should be getting away with it. I have so much crit and then I get away with it. But then I might as well run the keychains to show off and get like my skill. I think that's fair. I have 2 spaces left. All good. I mean, if you have an enchanted phono, you're definitely playing that enchanted phono. That's no big deal. Run the key, yeah. Just to show him off and still not there. Scammed. I don't need the money here. I don't want to sell anything. I'm just gonna roll. Maybe there's like an upgrade on the boomerang or something. But there's not a lot that I want here in this position. Oh, Curio. Definitely gonna go Curio. Very, very happy about Curio showing up. Might as well take all the small stuff here. Hoping for an icicle, obviously. Never lucky. I don't have slow, so don't need to buy this one. And then we're leaving. And this is the board. We're still deciding not to run on purpose something here. Against Vanessa, I'm only scared of like very long freezes on my fix upper normally. I got the lucky on the freezes there. I mean, doesn't look like I could like instantly lose, but it helped quite a bit that the freeze went there. That's the hard-hitting Regal Blade. Like 4-second freeze on this, critting twice somehow. Maybe, if this is like freezing and critting twice, we can die. Okay, very happy that the freeze hit there. Just want to be clear, 50-50. Oopsie. Definitely, is it still definitely? So normally it's always shield skills. But we have Electrify Tool on Diamond, which means that best skill and the reason we go there in the first place is gone. The second best is probably crit, and crit is also no issue anymore. I think now it's probably actually the right one there, Pygmalion skills, because he has a skill that reduces CD on properties, and I think that's the best skill to get, and I don't think there is meaningful skills here. Maybe a little bit Shield Bash on this one. I mean, Shield Bash would also be fine, but I rather have CDR. Crit doesn't matter anymore. We will have enough crit in probably the end of the day, just from the gumballs, if we're honest. That's the skill I had in mind. That is exactly what I had in mind here. This means, like, we're gonna go off a lot faster now, obviously. 1.2. So, technically, sort of self-charging. Oh, truffles, hell yeah. Also roll, maybe find something. So actually, if you, just to be clear, if you had like a better enchant, like poison or burn, you could like play for more CDR the stained glass window, then sell the gumball machine, have 4 items on the board, have like a close to 1 second fix-upper that is self-charging itself 8 times in a row, and then you kill your opponent with a burn or poison output. So here, actually, burn and poison are the best enchants, but that's a very situational call. Oh, we're getting DC'd here. 1.2 is just unethical. Yeah, and you can even go lower with the stained glass window for sure here in this situation. Like you can even get lower, but only shield is not winning you fights. You still need something to do. Now I have like a little bit of... Yeah. Okay, I have to restart the client. You can see it's a little bit unhappy. I really got to like enjoy and use the Pygmalion. Like I'm like played like 10 days of Pygmalion, and it is more or less the first time playing Pygmalion. But by the end, I'm having like actually comparable a good enough time. I didn't expect it to be that enjoyable. Like from the gameplay. Like winning obviously is enjoyable and min-maxing is enjoyable to me, but just the gameplay actually feels also fine. Okay. The game is completely crashing. No, okay. Who do you like more? Dooley from previous months or Pig from this patch? Well, that is easy. It's always Dooley there. Like it's still like I enjoyed. So I think like I enjoyed Dooley for the most of the time on most patches. Like the early phases of Dooley were like crazy with all the loops. And then I had a blast of a time on the December patch. So definitely there. Do I want to change something here, like sell stuff? Maybe the stained glass window. Yeah, sure. Then I can buy this and have a little bit more space for that. And then I can roll. Mr. Property Baron. 3 times is a charm. Or 4 times, I don't know. 3 or 4 times. At this point, it's to be expected to get it right, since we're blocking this spot. I think we're in the half where definitely it's more likely to have it by now. Okay, okay. Fine, fine. It is what it is. Upgrading skills. I don't need any of the upgrades. We got the best skill upgraded, so we're gonna go shopping. Just for convenience, we're gonna do this. But it's definitely the last fight, and there's nothing that will change that. Because we are on our last life. So we cannot lose and continue. And we're just gonna... Okay, maybe it's worthwhile to consider actually a temp boost here. I think it's worth... Like, we're taking a temp boost here on our last... In the last situation. Okay, do I want to have shield or health? I think shield is better, right? Because it fits the theme of hitting hard on our spike shield. And I don't think poison is gonna get there fast enough here anyway, because we're charging so much. And if we're losing to a freeze, not to poison. So I think it's a relax, actually. And this is our build. Final build, let's go. Yeah, but the defense grid is proccing first. Boom. Haha. We won. Salvage that run. Pretty nice. Okay, pretty nice run. So there's a question in chat. Do you like how builds are this forcible, or do you prefer when the top players are flexible? I think you are... So even though builds are forcible, and for example, we say this fix upper situation here, like this patch. Let's take just this patch that is very fresh in our minds as an example. I think this is... I was a little bit skeptical when I played the first 2 days, but I think this is actually a good patch because, yes, builds are a little bit forcible by the definition probably you want to make there, by you can repeat the same builds. But it's still also, in the end, a lot of small decisions that are helping you to get often an edge over your opponent by taking crit. Like the major things are probably taking the gumball machine early and get the crit. The crit will help you quite a bit. But also by deciding when to pivot, which starting items, what to roll for. Like there's like, for the last week, I think on every single day, I learned something that revised my game pattern or changed a little bit my game pattern, how to be a little bit stronger, where to put like my first wing, where to hold items, where to go to shops. There's still like the small stuff still to perfectionize, even if it's forcible by being repeatable good. So there's the one thing. Secondly, even in this situation, there are still like options to take. Sometimes you still play a Pixgym because it's better. Or if you get like a Soul of a District for some reason, you can also change stuff. I think there is like still a little bit of leeway. So I like those patches at the moment quite a bit. I think it is very hard to make all items kind of equally strong, so you have to be flexible and, let's say, 10 builds available to you. I think this is like something that is very hard achievable. It will be probably happening with more items, but for now, with a limited item pool, I think this is just a concept of an idea and not feasible. And then I rather have a forcible meta where micro decisions will help you, and not a meta where it is just about who's getting lucky and found the one golden item. Like, if the comparison is who finds the one item that is like the one golden or diamond item that is the best, let's make it golden, it's a little bit more common, then the matter is only about, like, let's say Caltrops is the one and only item. Then the matter is like just a coin flip who wins this very specific coin flip, and that's about it. So I rather have a forcible meta than a high roll meta, because skill matters and micro decisions matter more there. Also, thank you for the kind words, Club NA. Yeah, and early mid game at the moment is still like super flexible, right? That's also true. Like you still need time, for example, but especially in the fix upper build, until you're pivoting into it, because a fix upper on day 2 is probably not winning you games. Like, at least not on its own, maybe with a Ganjo and blah blah blah, but you get the idea. So there's also still flexible, and like, no offense, but there are like a decent amount of people, including me at the beginning, that have trouble or had trouble winning early on Pygmalion, and I got like at least a lot better at it. It's not like you're still like behind and you're still losing against the good Tempo, Dooley, and Vanessa builds, but I got better at figuring out what to buy, when to buy, and when not to buy. Like, for example, marbles. Sometimes I buy marbles, and sometimes I don't buy marbles at bronze on day one. So yeah, it's a nice patch after all. I didn't expect it to be, but it is. So we're back where we ended yesterday. Back to 40. Took us, I think, 10 wins. By or like two or three. I don't know. I think we're 3 in, but it's all a little bit blurry. Yeah. So, as per usual, I will take a very small break. It's only 2 to 3 minutes, I promise you. It's just to stay healthy and hydrated in between, so I can continue streaming for long times and also continually stream. Thank you guys for all being here. Thank you all for the follows. Hope you enjoyed the stream, having a great day. Hope you're also looking forward for the patch, and see you in just a bit. Thank you for staying around. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for staying around. I will continue the run and then I catch up with chat. So there are two items that are reasonable to pick. I think the longbow and the bonsai. The longbow should win you quite a few day one fights, though I feel like on its own it's falling off already on day two because it's super slow, fights are faster, and are more depending on like sort of faster or get decided by scaling. Either way, either you get rushed down or you get outscaled. So on its own, the longbow on day 2 is falling off, and by day 3, 4 has no impact because it's such a slow item and then also a bad item to, at least a little bit of a bad item to buff and scale. The bonsai, I think, is better here. It's an economy item. It fits a little bit more the playstyle and helps you have more gold available to either roll or sell it for items that give you direction. The bow itself is no direction. In comparison to the Ganju, for example, which will a lot more likely win you fights after day 1, and maybe even win you day 1 fights. I prefer this one there. Ganju I would have picked. Longbow I don't pick here. Though I think you can justify it if you want to necessarily, for some reason, win day 1. I never know if this beats it. If I had to guess no, I take the middle one. I like Fang a lot more. I think the Silk is not a good item to drop or go for. Hello me, welcome. Hope you are having a great day. Happy to have you here. Yeah, we got 10 wins, Grey War, last run. We got over the line. Pretty lucky by skills and matchups and no freezes and icicles. Like we would have lost there quite horribly, likely to icicles if I had to guess. And we just got a little bit lucky there on the matchups, and also Diamond Electrify Hole is, who would have guessed, pretty strong. Last shop. Oh. So I don't like weapons too much anymore. Reason is I believe that neither Crook or Regal Blade are strong enough at the moment in this patch meta. At least by the end of this patch. Where people tend to play a little bit stronger and more optimal. Which means there are only exactly 2 items I would like to see for the long run on Isla. There are a spiky shield and a boomerang. Boomerang, though, is only bronze, and while being okay, I don't know, the value of the boomerang is a lot higher on silver and or gold. So I don't know about the boomerang. I would pick it up, but I don't think it's like, a good item here. So then it's only about the spiky shield, and we don't even know if and when we find a fixer upper, or if you see a spiky shield. And if I have to make a comparison, the rewards card is obviously a lot more important for everything than the spiky shield, and we need it a lot earlier if we can than the spiky shield. Which means in the end, I'm gonna go for small items here and very, very hope for a rewards card. The odds are actually quite a bit in my favor, since this is already out and there are like not too many small items. Now we have to ask ourselves, how much do we want to tempo out the early game here with the items we have? I don't think I'm gonna run a Crystal Bonsai on the fight though. I don't want to risk 4 gold. I think on average with the start we're having, we are not winning fights. Like, there's the opponent who, instead of taking the bonsai, pick the longbow, and that is obviously winning, right? So shouldn't gamble here. Ganjo also winning, even the bronze one. So I don't think we're winning, and then it's not worth to tempo out here, like, let's say, Jewels, Matchbox, and hoping we're getting there. I think that's a just a overcommitment for no good reason, and after day 1, 2, whatever, it falls off anyway. I'm gonna roll for the rewards card. That's a free item. Here, for example, I don't pick marbles. They will not win me the fight. If it's like a close fight where I'm like feeling strong, I could pick them. I'm just horribly losing here. There's no reason to pick anything else. A little bit unlucky on the rewards card, but it is what it is. So I sometimes prefer obviously taking like tempo skills, but I don't get them offered here. And then the defense grid in the long run is good. Not for the defense grid itself, but for, if you remember our last run, which was not too long ago, for the electrified hole. You clear Viper with Bonsai. Okay, okay. Frequency, thank you for letting me know. So I will consider that the next time. If I'm not certain, I don't want to lose to PvE fights anymore. Like, I lost to way too many PvE fights. Not all Jabralians are pacifist. Who told you that? A Jabralian. That's a nice conversation. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that is a Pygmalion line, even though I play without the VFX and sounds effects and stuff. Spiky really worth picking up on day 1. I mean, in most cases, you are gonna play a fix-upper. Like, at least I mostly play a fix-upper. Like, in probably more than 80%. And then it's a 2 gold investment to have it available. And I have lost way too many games where I didn't find a spiky shield after having the fix-upper. So if I can, I would buy it. It has to be obviously reasonable in comparison to your money and stuff. But in this situation, for example, right, I had like a lot of money. I had like 13 gold, I think, by the day, end of the day there. I have like 10 gold or more in the future here. So there's like no money constraints. So why not take it here? Like, in this position, sure as hell. If I had like, let's say a JJ, we went to JJ instead of the other options because they were like not good. And he offers me on the first or second page, whatever, a spiky shield. That's an insta pick. It's not a starting item pick because there are better starting items. But at bronze, it's as good as on silver, and I would have instantly bought a spiky shield here on a JJ on day 1 without hesitations. That will be the incomes enjoyer people that will tell me take income, and I will give you exclamation mark income there if you want that. I like textiles. How much do I like textiles here? Normally, I only like them after having either a Ganjo or at least a lot of shielding coming. In this position, we are having no board and can be a little bit lavishly spending gold, I think. And then it's like actually an item I like more. Like, it's definitely in the better half. So I think I want to have like the textiles here. I still don't care about the matchbox. Maybe I should care about it here. But it's like silver one, it's also like a lot of investment. Nah, I don't want to invest here on the first hour of the day into that. Well, Andy has the only upside. At some point he has to give me my rewards cut, right? I'm not buying these. I'm gonna roll though. Well, Andy, you did your job. You did your job. I'm not gonna complain. That is a silver rewards card. You did fine. You did fine. You're also forgiven for not giving it me a day earlier. I forgive you. We're fighting the easy fight here. Freeze isn't necessarily strong. I mean, I don't know. If you have opponents with 1 or 2 items on the board, I think Freeze is pretty strong, especially if those items have impact, like a fixer-upper that is poison, burn enchanted, or whatever. So that is a wacky take to say Freeze is not strong. I think, like, if you look at the good Dooley players, they will tell you to take every risk to get a Freeze skill after they probably 7 or you have your build, because the only way you're beating the Pygmalions is by freeze them into oblivion. Yeah, Pig's Gym, Alal Yo-Yo is pretty strong. It's like probably I like that build even more. It's just like way harder to find, especially the Pig's Gym early. Hello, Necrodon, welcome, welcome. So how do I feel about this situation? I don't want to take a risk. I want to go shopping. We get rewards, money from the rewards card for going shopping anyway. Rolling a Quicksell will be maybe overambitious, but because I don't want to spend the money necessarily on the roll. I would like to see a Ganjo, but that's overambitious roll here, and that's only rolling for Ganjo. Curio, I mean, we're gonna go to Curio, right, over XP. Yeah, since we have a silver rewards card, we do it. Without, I wouldn't have done it here. And since we're here, we look at the stuff. We say nothing of this is gonna change anything, and then we roll for an Icicle. Since we're here, and I can lavishly spend the money though, because I will have like 10 or 14 gold next day available to me. So, and I have like a silver rewards card and 5 gold here. So money is no constraint in this situation. We have all the money we need. We just need to find the items. Speaking of it, I'm gonna try high roll there, my fix-upper. Sometimes it is a fix-upper. Okay, we are playing a little bit, cosplaying a little bit the PvE fight here. We should lose 100%, like not 100, but more than 90% I would have to guess, if I have to guess. Oh, shit. That was not intentional. I screwed up. That is minus a lot of gold, because we are losing this very horrible. Oh. That was a small, very small, not being putting attention into it, being unfocused, and that is minus 10 gold there, 9 gold, minus 9 gold. That's actually, that's not good. That's not good. No, you cannot sell it and get the gold. It's a visual. It's not working that way. I know it. I tried it. As a dually player, I take literally every freeze I can. Yeah, I think I would do the same. So yeah, that was a huge misplay that will cost me. This is plus gold, and don't care about these. I mean, this is also economy, but I cannot really do that now. I want to roll here. Second large item, second wrong large item. Let's leave. It's sad 14, but it's a visual. Donda Zulung is a whatever. It's a visual. I know for a fact. I tried it. This is free, so we're gonna take it. This time we can have technically the bonsai on the board. There's no loss of having it on the board. But it's also a little bit questionable. Like, we're definitely not beating in either right here. I think this is the easiest fight of all of these. I'm not even sure we beat a Rogue Scrapper here. Let's check that for a second. We have the same health. He has 6 DPS there and 5, so he has 11 DPS. We're not even out shielding that. We're healing that, but we're not doing damage ourselves. And the Flame Dancer is probably beatable. Yeah. Okay, let's go for the Flame Dancer here. I consider Longbow as a starting item to more reliable fight Scrapper and Aetheryte. Is that worth? So I don't fight the Scrapper, I rather fight the Mosquito, because I think Rush is a more game-deciding skill on especially Pygmalion. So there's my reasoning to go to the left there, and I don't care about the 1 XP. If I skip all the XP nodes, why should I start caring about XP there? And gold is often, I mean, that's like 2 more gold or something, but yeah, I'm willing to skip that as well. Either right though, I agree, you should probably beat either right. By then you have like 2.5 days kinda gone. And normally by that time you found something that is helping you, like hopefully a Ganjo. Or you have like actually at least a decent build. And the longbow on its own is also not winning against either right? You still need like a bunch of support stuff to get over the line there. So I wouldn't do that as an argument. Like, I mean, you can do that. It's not like completely wrong, but I wouldn't do it. Anyway, I don't need small items. I have the rewards card. I need direction, Pix Gym or Fix Upper. Those are no large items, so oopsie. We're in the same situation. We need direction. That's a good item. Upgrading the textile isn't doing anything. This is plus gold, isn't it? Let me... Yeah, we're gonna sell all the small stuff here anyway. Because that's plus gold. So the save is 3, 6, and then it's plus gold. Okay. So we're gonna buy that as well. So money kinda saved here. And then we definitely roll for direction. I don't think a Regal Blade is direction. I'm not buying it here. I'm just taking the L again. I don't even need to buy anything. I think we're just, this time I'm not screwing that one up. We're just enjoying the L here. I mean, we can buy 1 medium item maybe. And the reasoning would be in the lines of, I mean, we're selling these anyway. The reasoning would be in the lines of, we have the space. We might as well take Golf Clubs, and if my opponent is more AFK than me, we win. Maybe we could also take the Bushels. I mean, I think, okay, 2 gold here to get like, I don't know, a 5% chance more of winning the fight is fine. Golf Clubs or Bushels. I think it's more Bushels. It's like Vanessa runs out of ammo and we are somehow winning. That is the odds here. Since the Boomerang got upgraded, I don't have anything to upgrade. I don't care about these items upgraded. So it's a skill angle. I don't need money. Maybe. Sometimes. Longbow is one of the best starting items to pick. I mean, I agree that it is a very good starting item. I think, personally, I prefer 3-4 other items first. After that, it's a good starting item. Like, I would always pick a longbow over weights, right? Just to be clear. And over most other items. There's just like, probably the rewards card, the Ganjo, the Bonsai, and the ATM. I pick above that, and that's it. So it's a good starting item. That's no discussion. I like this pigskin for you with how money efficient and stingy you are. Thank you. I like this pigskin actually also as a skin itself. I think it's a pretty nice skin. Man, 2 large silver items. And then both of those are not the right ones. 3rd large item. 3 times is a charm. Okay. Game plan. Probably we're playing Pix Gym. Probably we want to get as much economy as possible, as well as leveling as fast as possible. And then we have a golden Pix Gym, a lot of econ, and then we're gonna go scaling. We're buying a few weapons here and there, but we have still to be careful. We're buying a Lattle for sure and a little bit yo-yos. I don't want to buy this here because in the long run, this is like the same as buying a weapon. And then I might skip it. I don't care about the bird upgrade. But Also, like, this is not the worst actually weapon if you don't have Atlatl to scale in the first place. Okay, and not Atlatl, Pixium, like scaling Pixium, this item, it's not the worst to scale. Okay, we're gonna go shopping. We found direction, all good. Strong small items are fine, I think. This is definitely not fine, I think. Don't care about these. This is not fine. Too expensive. Man, that was minus 10 gold there. It is what it is. So I was wondering if I can beat the Technovirus here. So my weapon will have, after 20 seconds, 9 times 4, which is 36 more damage, right? That's probably not enough. Even like if I, destroy this, I can lose. And the heal is like not compensating if it goes wrong. There are like 21 poison items in the way. I want to risk it. I want to risk it. So we're gonna go to this one. This should be though the Dervish. In the long run, I like 8 crit. And I'm gonna go shopping. I don't care about the longbow. I don't think also Quicksilver is too expensive to reroll. I don't wanna, yeah, couldn't care less. And weapons though? Weapons is a shop I like. That's a yo-yo. Do I want to sell the buy and sell a Haladi here? That's a question I have to answer. Maybe. I don't want to lose more fights here. This is actually a good weapon to scale, and it's a lot faster than this. Okay, Marshall is out. So let me first think a little bit about my board for now. So we play this here. Sure. Okay. This is what we got. This is what we got. Sure. Let's go. It's actually also starting to be better because we're scaling in the long run a little bit of health. Like, we are not as squishy on the health side as we are on the fix upper. That's for sure. I think this is the build. Technically, these cast the same, and then this is more consistency. Maybe, oh, this is also better. Yeah, this is better. Okay. This time Bonsai is in the stash. I think we are very slow. It's definitely not where we pop off. Like the Pig's Gym is definitely also in tendency a little bit like slower popping off. But it also depends if you have an early balcony or not. Bird out. Nah, bird in. Oh, so close. I mean, that's point 2, point 3. Whatever. It's fine. Holiday. Over the pepper spray there? Yeah, that's true. Or over the bird. I think over the pepper spray I can see that. I think that was a mistake. I agree. One more proc instead of bird would have won. I mean, I don't have the fight anymore, right? But that's a little bit of a hindsight argument because the bird actually gave us probably quite a bit of health and also cleansed a little bit of poison. So I don't know if, that argument is valid because you need time to scale with your Pig's Gym, and if you just have enough time with the Pig's Gym, you're fine. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not fully certain the one way or the other. And even if it was true in that specific fight, I still, I mean, I don't know. You do you, but I think, by the way, and I don't know if you would agree then as well, the best enchant by far to get is a shield enchant on your Alotl or Yo-Yo. So very clearly, I prefer having a sort of defense line to just like buy myself time to get more scaling with the gym in. And in a very small variation, that is what the bird is doing here for me. Nevertheless, we lost. It's totally fine. It was to be expected, to be honest. We'll definitely go for Andy here. So people told me, like, for silver it's true. Is it still for gold true that the hatch is plus gold? I get a gold coin for 3, and that's 0 some game, right? I don't know. Don't care too much about it. It's too expensive of a weapon to buy to scale the gym here. Gonna roll though for cheap weapons. That is amazing. That is amazing, and that is also pretty good. Let me see if I can afford that. I can afford that. I want to afford it. That's helped me quite a bit on cycling as well. So this is out first. We're buying our loop. That's like so good. I'm gonna buy this. We're selling stuff to buy the yo-yo. That is such a amazingly huge upgrade. Those are expensive weapons, and rolling Goldie is not helping me too much. I mean, I need a Lotl, but yeah, that's like an overambitious roll on Goldie there. I think just by the definition, we just like need to scale a little bit more. Can we beat her? 25 per thingy there. I think I can. If I had to guess, I think I can. Let's go. They are definitely putting this game out for mobile, but that will take some time. So I think their official plan is by the end of the year, which was for me surprisingly late. But so far they were always a little bit behind their timetable. So probably next year. Like in all honesty, I expect it next year. I do think it comes. If the game has success, it will definitely come, and I do see this game having success. But that will be next year. Okay, we're definitely gonna go shopping. JJ. Yep. We're just selling stuff off here. Now we have 4 spaces for this. This is plus gold since we have a loop. I think I need an ATM for the long run, and I'm gonna roll. This is amazing. This is still too much. We're still on silver. $12 gold. I think 12 gold is better here. Just gold means more scaling in the long run. I'm not skipping weapons for economy seminar. I want to have a lotl. I want to buy and sell weapons. There's no way. Okay, I think yeah, well, continue this journey here. I think like 4 gold is still too much. I mean, we have a deed, so we get double the value sort of out of it. It's okay. Maybe 1. But 2 is overambitious on the money there. By the way, do we think the burn is better than the flail? I mean, we can also decide to play it like this. Maybe that is best. Maybe that is best now. Do want to buy and sell here weapons for 4 gold? That's a good question. It comes also with health. Maybe 1 is a compromise, okay? 1 is a compromise. And then I say that's a compromise. And this is my build. I'm not really fast, but I'm a little bit tanky here. I don't need to make space. Let's go. Hello, Sean. Welcome. From Philadelphia. Oh, didn't know that. I was actually once in Philly. We're losing this one. He's too fast. He is too fast. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay. Let's go shopping. Okay, sure. Diamond loop on day 6. At least that is going my way. This is plus gold quite easily. Gonna roll. I don't care about the Regal Blade. We're not scaling a Regal Blade this game. Buying this and leaving. Oh, I lost gold. Oh, the piggies are gold. The piggies are gold. My bad. My bad. Quite a bit. The diamond loop. That's on me. I'm gonna roll for shield enchanted weapons here. I mean, that's a shield enchanted weapon, but it's out of ammo when I need it the most. So I don't like it. Ah, minus gold there, minus gold there. I'm not rolling here. I'm not buying a double whammy. I'm going to middle. I probably start selling stuff. So the ATM is out. And we are gonna buy the cargo shorts. We're gonna sell the cargo shorts and got a lot of gold. But definitely gonna buy a gamble machine. And it's not really worthy to buy the cash register. It's just like, you know, issue in the backspace, and a diamond loop should help us quite a bit. I don't care about the crook, I don't care about the Ganjo here. So yeah, I don't care about any of these. Now we're leaving. Now we're hoping for the best. I mean, we're starting to get stronger and stronger. Now is our time to shine, to be honest. Let's go. Cycle crook. Yeah, that would have been a good idea, yeah. Yeah, I should have cycled crook. Okay, Tokyo, you are coming in hot with good things today. Yep, yep, yep. Unfortunate. What the hell? Okay. Okay. This is why I lost. I've also never seen it. So it's Draconic Rage with sort of somehow hasted double barrel. And then that's unique. Day 6 board, kinda. At least like partly. And then you're just like murdering me in like no time. Yeah, that is a murder board. I mean, he has not won a fight because probably he just got this skill. And before that, it was not a murder board. But with that skill, that is such a murder board. Heal, okay. Let me check. I think it's a Pig's Gym angle here because the other items or the yo-yo. So restorative, your heal items. No, it's a yo-yo then. It's a yo-yo angle. Because the yo-yo will stay around, and this is like a little bit of defense. It's not shield, but it's defense. Man. Now we are on the redemption arc, last shot. And we get one-shotted by a fixer-upper in 2 days. I feel it. I feel it in my bone. I wanna go to Aerodrome and try to get Isla. I have to stop at some point. I do think this can beat quite nicely and easily the Radiant Corsair. So we're gonna take this. That helps quite a bit to stabilize. And we cannot get one-shotted anymore. They need to two-shot us, or poison us, or burn us. But the regular one-shot is not working. That actually is huge. So for fixer-uppers that don't burn or poison, this is actually very, very huge. Obviously, gold skills. Maybe just 20 damage. Yeah, I don't think there are too many good skills for us anyway. I mean, risks are very nice, but I need my Lottle. I think we're strong, but I mean, Railgun can be fast. So this is our first win. So we're already at 1 win. If we were not on our last life, I would be a lot more confident. Like, I will be honest, I'm rather confident in this build still on the last day of the patch. It was just like a little bit late. And then we also had like a very strong opponent there with a crazy skill. So, there's that. Icicle, by the way, is not good enough in this build. I want to point that out for a second. but Icicle is +1 gold. Silver tier item over silver tier loot? Sure. Okay, how do we feel about a fight or a property? I mean, the property is kind of important because we need a balcony. The fight is pretty nice because it's a fight. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I think I can see both grinds. I can see the line to level and have more HP, blah blah blah. And I mean, while I like having my balcony, I don't know, I get so often not the balcony. It's not like that I get my balcony that often there. Let me check the odds there maybe. I'm a bit curious here, in all honesty, because I found the balcony way way less than I thought I would find it there. There are 20 to 22 properties. That makes sense. It feels like around that. So diamond on day 8 is a little bit. So let's say bronze, silver, and gold. 20. So it's like 1 and 3 around. So it's a 1 and 3 to get a balcony there, just barely. By the way, is this also bugged, or is it only the other one that's bugged? Is the vineyard bugged, or can I have it in the back in the space in the back? I don't know. My intuition tells me I want to go for the fight, but I don't know. Bugged. Okay. Okay, and I could also get a gym upgrade. Okay, yeah, that sells me. That sells me. That tells me. Oh yeah, you're late to the party. We're gonna roll you. This is a nicer, by the way. Like, the building is a lot nicer than the fixer-upper. But I think my location on the fixer-upper is better. I need to make space here. Last time I didn't use it because I want to be sure on the Corsair. We're definitely taking the Vortex here. What's the final lineup? It's a balcony, and then it's a yo-yo, and it's a Lottel that is enchanted with shield. Oh, baby. Baby, I'm happy. I do not run Caltrops, by the way. You cannot make me. And I don't like the flail. I rather have the Fury Cutlass technically, but anyway, you're out. You're in. I'm happy about that outcome. Okay. Gonna roll here though. Gonna buy this. Also gonna buy this. And then I'll definitely go for weapons again. A little bit low on the gold, but we'll get by, we will get by. Oh, we're definitely going to get by. We don't need a rewards card for scaling. The gym is scaling on its own quite nicely. It's just for the tempo now. I think there's just more tempo now, and that's all that matters. I can find a new again. I think that was for sure the correct call. I think we are in a very good position here. Also, it's super nice that we did not enchant earlier with the fight, because now we can enchant our Lottle, which is our best target to enchant, especially with shield, but Icy would go as well. Hi, I might be wrong, but I thought item proc at the same time it goes from left to right. Shouldn't the gym be on the left? So if I'm correct, like I don't know, but I think they smoothed it out so it's not always left from right, but it's in favor of your comp. Yeah. And the cutlass is out. I definitely take out the cutlass for the balcony if I find it. Crit is not good enough. I take an artist and I put it on the Alatl. Hope for a shield. Another this. It's okay. But shield is definitely better because obviously now I can only heal up. If I have shield, I can get over my actual max health. So I have more prevention against 1-shots or 2-shots. I mean, 2 shots because of this, but you know, the idea is 1 shot. Anything Alatl is good. I mean, partly you're true there. I think I skip this for Monster Ludo. I think like it's more important to get the gym down, so I think 6 on the gym is fine. We're taking just the strongest fight. Would you run Belt? So here's probably my idea there. No. Because Belt, like, so here's what I'm scared about. I'm probably most scared of a fix-upper, right? And I die to most fix-upper builds if they have shield. So I would rather run more weapons in the hope that my more weapons are killing their shield and then I don't get one-shotted. For spiky shield in the end, doesn't really matter if I have 4,000 or 8,000 health, right? So the hits, even the small hits on the spiky shield are more than 4,000 or 8,000s. So, like, from my experience, I would not wager a belt here. And from everything else, I'm not really scared at this point. To be honest, like, surely I can still lose, right? But, you know, not that scared. Oh, a Curio. Hello. How do I feel about the rocket boots here? I'm not doing a lot. They clutter my already small inventory space. And I don't have like a haste target, obviously. This is why I don't like them, right? Is it ever weapon skills though? They're not doing a lot, and shield bash is also not helping a lot. I think it's this to get haste and CDR from properties. CDR on properties. That's my build. That's my build. Let's go with the build. See you around, Yodeha, and happy to have you here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, 7TV, yeah. I will do it in the break. I will eat something and check it. I really hate to take care of those stuff, I'll be honest. Looks good, looks good. We're getting there. Win. See? I mean, he got a little bit unlucky. Like, to be honest, he got unlucky with the enchants here. If that is like burn and poison or poison, we would have been probably a little bit in trouble. But I mean, this is like not a good board. But our board also misses like a key piece, so you know. You got mods, let them do it. All you have to do is arrange for it. I mean, yeah, that's the whole part. I thought I did it, and I don't know. I don't care too much about that stuff in general, but I will still do it. I promise. I will have a look into it today. This is I don't like it, and it's a little bit too expensive. 12 gold though. It's not too expensive. We are rich. We just have to go to Curio to get more money. Maybe that is too expensive, okay? That is too expensive. Phonograph is probably good here over the Cutlass though. If I had to guess, in most cases, it helps me. Yeah. Phonograph is a different story though. Also here, so a few things first, probably put this in. Secondly, sell this. And then thirdly, don't forget, okay, no screw up, more money. And then thirdly, we're gonna take the Juggler, or the Trash Titan. Not because I might still beat it, but Juggler with the yo-yo and the Pig's Gym is just like so busted. I'm from Germany. We are going to go places today. I mean, we're still just like one high roll freeze, one shot start of combat charge away from death here. But if we're not, we are in a good space, good place, right? If we're not, though. I don't want to buy that. It's too expensive. Small weapons or phonograph? Nah, it's still the phonograph. Even the I mean, hopefully soonish diamond one. That's the next upgrade. But I think it's even more important to me, kinda, because it's all about the race at this point. We're fighting the mirror, and he has. It's bullshit. Ah, we won. Okay. Juggler for the win. I was like, that's bullshit. I don't want to fight the mirror. But then I just like, boom. I want to see it. It's a juggler, right? It's just crit. Okay. We just killed him because we're faster. So wasn't there like the doubter about smaller items and stuff on the so let me explain maybe the idea about not playing with small items even if I can. It's about how fast this pig gem is gonna go off. Small items, maybe if I get my what is it, like the 3-second weapons back, but everything else is just too slow. It's all about how fast get the pig gem off, and the pig gem is gonna go off really fast if I have a phonograph. And it's not only true for the mirror, but it's also true for everything else. It's just about how fast can I start. I mean, the balcony would still be probably okay if it's a high rarity, but that's about it. I'm gonna roll here. Eight gold. The Deeds upgrade isn't doing anything. I think that's bait. 8 gold is fine. We have a fight ahead. I don't need to go for the juggler. This guy is though a little bit scary though. But it's free start of combat with this, and I still have a Neophiliac that I don't make use of. And in the end, I think we're surviving that. I'm confident. Two small weapons is stronger than phonograph. Name the second weapon. The one weapon is the 3-second ammo thing, right? What's the third weapon? No way you lose. Well, have you seen my fixer upper builds sometimes? They're start of combat dead, or 1 second after combat dead. And I need more than 1 second. Or start of combat, give your opponent a few thousand burn or poison. I think I want to upgrade my phonograph here. I mean, I said it already. I mean, obviously the alternative. I mean, there are 3 good idea upgrades, right? Let's be honest. 1, 2, and 3. All of these have very, very good options and reasons. Yeah, one rigged opponent, like one good opponent we are though. Okay. So let's talk this through. I think the one that I will not upgrade is the Pix Gym. Yes, it is more HP, and yes, it's more scaling. And if I was not on my last life here, I think the greedy line is to upgrade the Pix Gym, but I need to be the strongest now. I cannot play the pick game anymore for we're making ourselves weaker now and in the future we're stronger because I'm on my last life. I cannot do that. I don't want to do that. I want to win. I need to win. I cannot afford a loss. So I think that is out. Upgrading the yo-yo to diamond is pretty amazing. Reasoning, the charge is gonna go up from 3 to 4, which means you have like quite a bit more yo-yo procs. That is power. But it's delayed again in the fight. And then the last one is a phonograph. I think that's a pick here. The best thing I can do is hoping that my opponent isn't like fully freezing and charging me. And if he's not like charging his spiky shield out in 2 seconds and also not like completely freezing me, I need to be as fast as possible on getting my gym out. So I scale my weapons to the left, and then I get rid of his shielding, and then he has no chance. If I'm too slow on exactly that part, I'm gonna lose. Same goes, by the way, for every crazy other build that is very offensive, like sort of Vanessa one weapon build that is just like shooting you in the face for thousands of damage. You only stabilize if your weapons are scaled, and it's the most important to me to scale the weapons. So I would probably upgrade here the phonograph. Nevertheless, I will listen to reason and see what people have to say. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna stick with my idea here. I think this is the strongest I can get. So I want to be the strongest. Oh, so unlucky. Ikario. Oh, I forgot that I have a rewards card now again. Oopsie. Minus gold. So first of all this. And there's obviously this. This comes with gold. On a roll here. So this is my fair board. And without freeze, we're fine. Nein, danke. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for your prime. Greatly appreciated. Hope you enjoy the stream and having a great day. Poor Dooley. Poor Dooley. That's not a build, Dooley. Not on day 11. That's not a build on day 11 anymore. The gym is 1.9 seconds, so we are competing with fixed uppers now on the output there. Hello Bagir, we are doing fine. So far only 10 win runs, and this run, even though we are on our last live, is also at least an interesting run because it's different than normal. So at least we have a little bit variation. I was a little bit over ambitious here on the money. Yeah, I was over ambitious on the money. I have to be honest. Ah, that was probably not good. Should be careful. I'm out of money here. Oh, upgrading something. Surely. So we discussed what we want to upgrade second, right? So, surprise. We're gonna upgrade our yo-yo. This means faster procs on the yo-yo. Means opponent faster dead. We're gonna go for the Property Baron. I think this game it's like finally fair to get the skill because we are playing the non-meta build in comparison, so we deserve it. We deserve it. And we don't run a balcony. Ah, so close. Got delayed there, if you have seen that. Putting it in this, let me catch up with chat. Bis morgen bei der Klausur. Ah! Yeah, I know who you are. Hehe. So, nein, danke. Okay, thank you so much. What do you think will happen in the new patch? I don't know. With Alatl. I mean, there can be overcharges otherwise, and this is just safe. And you can have like it's just better, believe me. Okay, we're having this here. Let's go for Andy. Andy, though, we are a lot better without getting out of money there, because we have the loop there. We cannot run out of money. Diamond skills. Let's roll. None of these do anything. So we are never picking this one. Like we already have better crit odds without this, for sure. We will never have 4 items on the board. So the summary is we're taking this and maybe we change into a shield enchant later on the Alatl. And then we're happy about the outcome. There was nothing else to do. How do I feel about this upgrade on the Rods card? It's fine. And then I still roll for small items. This is the build. Nothing to say and to do. Oh, but there's the deed. The deed has to change, yep. Okay. So for example, this is where I need to go off as fast as possible, right? Where I think the phonograph is helping me more in this matchup. Get yo-yoed. So there was someone who said, yeah, like you get, like he got only 1 win with the Pig's Gym. I mean, we're like on 6. So, well, we're getting there. We are getting there. Weapons is amazing. This is even plus gold. I'm gonna buy all the small weapons for sure. Yeah, just the crook to sell it off and show off. And then the dog. And we have to skip 1 weapon here. I think since we are poor and we are more interested in weapons than anything else, we take a rare event. And then it's not worth to roll this vendor here for us. And then we bully a Property Baron and get our skill. So I think we're really fast, even if you put it on gym on fix upper standards. Oh, yeah, that's good. Even if you do it on fix upper standards, we're like now killing the property baron pretty fast. Oh, we have a rewards card, right? Yep. Icicle can solo us. Yeah, Icicle can solo us. I cannot beat everything. Wait for the Radiant enchant. Wait. And then Icicle cannot solo us anymore. How do I feel about our 1k health here? Not good enough. We have anyway revive. What do I care about that? We are scaling. So don't forget the deed. This is our board. Yes, it is. Let's hope for the best. Technically 2k health, yeah. But then I don't think health matters here too much. Okay, that's like the scary burn build. The scary burn build. You want to watch that again? Also, for those who told me I should run 2 small items and no phonograph, look at this. We're like kind of charging quite hard our Pig's Gym now. And we're gonna start faster. I'm quite certain, by the way, this is better. I'm very happy about that decision as well, in all honesty. Do I want to go for another Mysterious Portal? I mean, in some cases, it's just an upgrade, and what is an upgrade doing good me here? I think it's time to ignore upgrades and just go maximum strength. And maximum strength is more weapons. Close, careful. Cool, okay, all good. I'm not skipping weapons for skills. Weapons is just too good here. So there are the small items. It was before upping it to diamond. Okay. Don't want to be unfair there in the reasoning. I mean, the Neophilic isn't doing anything for us. Do we upgrade the Pig's Gym still? Like 2 days left. A little bit extra health. Or do we go for skills here? And say, yeah, we go for skills. I wanna have my upgrade gym back. Yeah, crit. Please crit. It cannot crit, by the way. Yeah, there's that. Hello, David. Welcome. Oh, haste. I think we were so bad. We can haste the phonograph, right? I've not enchanted the phonograph too often, but if I would have to guess, we are hasting our phonograph here. Yep. Haste 1 item for 3 seconds. That sounds good. And for sure we put it on the phonograph here. It's a lot better target than the others. Because we're still getting Radiant for the Pig's Gym, just in case. And we still want to have shield for the Allotl. Funny world though is, we actually freeze if we're having shield now, and then we're charging with the new Feliak. Anyway, this is the board. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But one Icicle and crazy fix-upper build and we're down. Everyone has the right skill. The Icicle though, it's not correct. Ah, 2 and 3 we're winning, 1 and 3 we're losing. Oh, actually, we're shielding here, we're freezing here, and then we're triggering Neophiliac. That is what was happening. Funny. Look at this. And he needs to two-shot me, he cannot even one-shot me. He cannot one-shot me, because I have Rebirth. Man, we are having fun. It's another 10 run, and this time we're even using a fairer build, because we're not going the meta slave. What's your latest day? 17, 18, I don't know. Maybe like, that was like probably a day 19 I had, I don't know, months ago, when I had like 2 genie lamps and I was new to the game. I think like day 18 or 19 would be the latest. On this patch though, probably 16, 17 were the latest ones. I feel rich enough to just tank 16 gold here. And then we're gonna bully a Baron again. Get loot. Let's get finally strong. I mean, we're so weak, I think I deserve finally the skill. Can't go past 17 with the Genie Lamp. Okay, yeah. Then it was 17 on this patch, maybe even. I don't know. I think like still pick skills are... I mean, what pick skill is there still available to us? Upgrade on the CDR for 5% more CDR. Maybe it's like some weapon skill that I cannot think of. Oh yeah. We are charging. Hell yeah. And then I finally want to cave in and don't go for shops and skills here. Just to get like freeze or something. I don't think the 30 health matters. Let's roll. I don't think anything of those mattered. Lifesteal. Lifesteal is, though, probably definitely in this situation not better anymore. So that is just a skip. Because we are already full enchanted. We're just buying a keychain so Property Baron can give us next day his skill. Okay, didn't screw up here on the boomerang indeed. Let's hope we're not getting frozen too much. That's a little bit tough. We won. Holy smokes. I was for sure thinking I'm dead here. Okay, we have to watch this again. So we start with a freeze here again. I mean, unlucky that's not this one, right? He's going to go full crazy, charging this like 10 million times with his skill, as well as like perma freezing me for a little bit. And then I actually recounter. And I think the only reason we are winning, by the way, is because charges are each charge version has its own internal cooldown, and that means this charge is also an extra charge, so I can like charge more. I don't know. Maybe it would have been actually better to enchant this on like, yeah, in hindsight, this just 1 second, and then we're charging this more. Yeah, I think lifesteal on the yo-yo would have been a good call. Who said it? Where's Putty? Where is Putty? I don't know how to pronounce your name. You said lifesteal on yo-yo would have meant earned rating blade hit all a little every time. And since it's only 1 second charge, and this is at 1 second, then it's a lot better instead of having it on the yo-yo. I fully agree, by the way. Yeah. I mean, rebirth went off. Yeah. The rebirth was needed there, but like I had like 6,000 burn kinda. So you know that's a little bit tough. Yeah. So anyway, let's watch the fight again. So he's charging this like a million times, and then I get perma frozen here for like 2 seconds, and then I'm at like 6,000 burn, no 5,000, and I'm just going off so much that the burn is not getting through. Crazy. I was for sure thinking I'm dead here with the freezes. I didn't think I have enough time to survive here. And I don't know, that was like a lot of stuff going on there. Okay, that is a pretty good run. It's fun. This is old. By the way, this is how the first Dooley iteration was. Like the first time you played Dooley, where you have no ICD, this just like you're making infinite loops and you just decide which infinite loop is looping faster, like which infinite is more infinite. That's what like Crypt said in his early videos before the game got released or something. It was so much like that, and I loved it. And it felt like the same way where you just like if you have the loop ready and you found the construction on the loops, you were like having those numbers just like it just insta kill as soon as the loop starts. It was a funny time. Oh, I forgot probably on the 2 on the rewards card here. I should have considered there the temp boost though, to be honest. That's like 5k health. It can come down to that. Let's take him out. Medical tent was infinite, plus more than twice. Okay, let me check that. Oh, nice. Haste, start of combat. Let's go. Winning, more winning. First time you would die each fight, heal for... Your heal items have multicast. I mean... Oh... I missed that. I was zoning out. Okay, 2 kill. True. It's looping, everything is looping. I mean, not really, but it's strong. Okay, what's the downside? The downside is though, I cannot run the phonograph and then we have issue. Okay, it was not... Alright, how do you solve the issue with the space? Because I need to have... That's a large item, right? And I still need my phonograph at least. A little indeed out. True, true. That's a good comment. Yeah, I missed that one. Yeah. So as long as you're not perma-frozen, you're looping hard. I see that. Hello 610, welcome. Hope you're doing fine. Okay, yeah. I should have bought the tent there. That's like just like I was blind for that item. So totally on me. Good call. I think I like Courier more than the Mysterious Portal in this situation. Okay, so this is my board. It's still a good board, even without the tent. Let's go. If patch notes come out, will you be reviewing them on stream or take a break? So let's watch the fight. I'll answer that in a second. I want to see if we're getting there. There's a lot of freeze. Did he even get off? I mean, it's a 2.2, 1.2 second. He went off once, maybe? Once? And that's it? So tell me again how Fixer Upper is broken. So, yeah. Okay, is it 3 hours the maintenance? Did they change the numbers? No, they didn't say anything about the downtime here. Okay. Anyway, so my idea. I'm gonna stream at least for a few more hours, like two hours at least, maybe a little bit more. And then I will take a break. I will do some real life stuff, get food, those things. And then probably 1 to 2 hours after the maintenance started, I will hopefully have a glimpse at the patch notes and will go live. Give the streamer has no knowledge about the game first impression on the patch notes. And then, you know, everyone can be in hindsight about, well, you were wrong about this and that, because there will always be an item that you think is too strong or too weak, and then it's surprising you. Then we will talk for like how long ever it takes on the patch notes, like, and I mean by how long it takes until the servers go up, and then we will stream as long or as long as I can before I get like too exhausted and fully need to go to sleep. It will be probably going on the limits because I always enjoy, on the other hand, when the meta is completely new and fresh, and so I'm trying to stream quite a bit in the evening and night, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's 5 hours, maybe it's 8 hours. We will see how much I can until I fall asleep. So that is the game, the plan for today. I could stream whenever I want, but I think it's probably good to make a break and then just start a little bit before the patch is live, and then everyone can come in and we talk a little bit about the patch notes, and then we're just like doing the stream, the new patch on stream. So that is the summary I planned for today. I want to see the streamer who runs into this build. He will be, that is unfair. He's cheating. I mean, is that a good build that he has? I would say it's not a good build. I wouldn't play this. I would try to get better skills, obviously. And I would also not, I'm not a big fan of the subscriber ideas. Nevertheless, this is a beauty, right? We were we were struggling, and then we went like 10 wins in a row, something, right? So we were down our luck, and then we went like 8 wins in a row or something, or 10. I don't know. We had like 1-2 wins early, and then lost everything, and then we were on our last life and recovered. Oh, it's a beauty. Okay, let's start the new run. It's so unfair. Nothing you can do about this unless you have like full freeze. Well, we are 1 rank ahead now. No, we're 1 rank further after winning 10 games. And then we're exactly where we stopped yesterday. So we just like actually, after 5 hours, just gained back what we lost overnight. So there's that. I will like I will see what I will play. Like I enjoy playing Dooley quite a bit. I'm okay with Pick at the moment, but I think Pick will change a little bit with the patch. Like just by without knowledge, I don't have any knowledge, just by intuition. Which means we might go back to Dooley if any. Like I will play what looks most interesting to me on the day. I hope it's either Pick or Dooley, because I feel like I would be definitely a noob on Vanessa at the moment. Like I would need like a master class and then a week of practice before I would feel comfortable on Vanessa. On Pick on Dooley, I would say I feel at least decent comfortable. I'll practice Dooley in 2 weeks, but in general, I think I have like a few hundred hours on Dooley. Anyway, I will start the run here, and then I will do as usual like my 1-2 minute break just to stay healthy. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the follows. Hope you having a great day. Enjoy the last few hours of this iteration of the game. I think we will never have the same again. For sure. I mean, that will never be the same again. So I hope you enjoy it and while it lasts, and then see you in just a bit. Thank you for staying around. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for staying around. I will start the run and then catch up with chat, as always. So let's continue. Boomerang is by far the best item here. It's sort of income by 2 gold per day from the loot, as well as I get the loot, and yeah, you always have a boomerang. The other items don't even compare. Happy to take XP here. It's always leveling. Fight. Prefer the duct tape here, for sure. Let's go. Magma has made me want to try Red Core, Cybersecurity, Cryo Freeze, Pulse Rifle, Cloak. So many cool comms. Interesting. I may need to watch your VODs to fully comprehend why I think, why that is good. My intuition is like differ there a little bit. Brain AFK Vanessa weapon only meta incoming. You heard it here first. Are we patch notes out? No, okay, just like a hot take because everyone is wants it to be the best build because then the Reddit complainers start stopping. At least the Vanessa Reddit complainers. I don't know. I really don't hope so. I will not. I will not have a good time if that is the meta. I will promise you that that will be. That will be atrociously sad, bad, yeah, whatever. I'm not having a good time. That's for sure. That's free. I'm gonna roll for my fixer upper. None of these have the name fixer upper in it. So this I will sell for the region. How do I feel about the rest? I don't care. I'm not even investing. I take the tempo here. We might get away against AFK opponents. Against the random item destruction, we're putting our items on the board. No. Yeah, I hope like some sort of agency games are there. Or like some sort of agency builds are there. Also, I found the one guy who enjoys to not level and just regal blading people. Sure, sure. You do you, sir. I think he didn't get the memo that that is not a real build anymore. Always go matchbox if I see it early. Thoughts? Yeah, in a minute. I have. Let me go through the motions to the fight. I don't like these options too much. I don't need income necessarily. 5 region, okay, but ain't carrying on day 2 anymore. And let's go here and not roll and take the Ganjo. How do I feel about bandages? Good enough. Not good enough about the bird though. Not good enough. And rolling is also not on the table there. JJ though, there we go for sure. The flail is super expensive and without like the scaling that supports it, it's not a good item. And also bronze flail is doing the same if you have a lot of scaling than the silver one, so that's expensive. This is like a cash register kinda on average. But you don't buy a cash register before the day ends, and there's nothing, so yeah. I really despise weights. I'm not gonna buy them here. I don't care about the other items as well. So we're just gonna go out and fight the left one. So how do I feel about the matchbox? Well, I think matchbox, first of all, is most likely not winning you fights after day 3. So you take it just as a tempo item to try to get wins early. And sometimes, at least if it's bronze, I'm willing to do that. At silver, it's like a bit pricey. You need to know if you have the money available to you. But sometimes even that. The situation here though was that I don't have like a lot of non-weapon items that are my main build. And I also don't want to buy a bunch of items that don't do anything to support a matchbox. So if I would have started here with a, let's say a Ganjo, and I had a duct tape instead of an axe, I would have taken the matchbox. That's no issue. But this way the matchbox is not charging a lot, which means I have a 4-second item that has doing 10 damage in with burn. That ain't good enough to buy anyway. That will not win me games. So it's very situational, and once every while I take a matchbox just to win early game. But that situation was not here given, and this is why that's my take on that. There's income, but there's a Ganjo, and the Ganjo is more important than income. I don't care about the Regal Blade or these weapons. Man, I'm getting trolled. I'm gonna take the textiles. They have the most use case to me, but yeah, that's about it. And the last job is a Curio. I'm loving it. Will be a tough game, Okay, Shadow Cloak. And then we're not rolling for the potential Icicle. I mean, it's not worth to buy the crit here, right? I mean, I can also buy the crit, and it's just 1 gold. Okay, it's just 1 gold. Bronze tier item to high roll. I mean, for the future, that's a good item. For now, it's not a good item, but in the future, it is a good item. Don't want to put the crit just on the boomerang here. Nah, I'm greedy. I might, though, be willing to take out the medkits here. I think that's fair. They don't have a use case in the long run anyway. Crit is not falling off. Heal will fall off. And then this is my build. Regal Blade is good day 1, day 4, in your opinion. I disagree. I will disagree because it takes all your resources, like, it takes too much of your resources away. And it's not a good item to even guarantee you the wins. I mean, surely if you get, like, all your stuff on day 1 and you buy there, like, a eyelash shop or a Curio out, then you get away with it. But I even think then it's not a good play because you don't level, you don't look for your stuff you want to have, and then also you don't have the money for the stuff you want to have. Like, that's like just a short-sighted thing to do, in my opinion, in most cases. And it's not even that guarantee winning your fights. I mean, don't take that as an example for winning fights. Give me that guy in 2 days, on day 3 or day 4. And then I have a Ganjo and I'm showing who is a boss. I think B1, B2 will not show you anything. Oh, 1 XP. Okay, frequency says 1 XP. So, okay, I'm wrong. Never had this situation. I really despise this shop. Don't want to go there for like 3 items and a Ganjo. Nah, I'm taking gold here. I'm not gonna go there again. It's early. I'm not desperate. Middle has my Ganjo. Oh, he has my deeds. Yeah, well, that is a buy. No issue at all. No rewards card, no fixer-upper, no nothing. Will be a tough game. We are easily beating an Aetheryte though. That's pretty good. Okay, so I may underestimate the Regal Blade. Personal opinion, like personal, coming from my experience, I had a hard time way too often. So I learned Pygmalion, right? I took the masterclass from Kustre, who gave me a very, very good overview what to do and what other tricks are and what the ideas are. And then for a couple more days, I tried his way. And then for a couple more days, I started to learn on my own. And for me, that was a huge change in the win rate and the consistency when I stopped going for the crooks and the regal blades. I was probably also had a little bit less luck and got like stronger opponents than I should have gotten. But for me, that were like just a money grave that did not give me even remotely the wins that I would want to get for investing that kind of money for just a few days. Therefore, I think they are bait. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe, probably. I will just like in this patch say it's not correct to do. From my experience, it is, but we may differ there. I think it is actually a tempo play, and both of these options are tempo plays. But then upgrading the Shadow Cloak is the better tempo play. And then I get another Curio because, I don't know, I'm not cursed enough this run. I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna roll. Let's take the feather, it's just for the spiky shield here. Maybe get this, and I don't know why, and then we're leaving. I mean, Isla is not helping me with direction. This is helping me with direction. I think the idea there is very clear. We're gonna go for direction. Oh, this is something. Something it is. I intentionally skip the bonsai here. I think this is the strongest I can be. Let's tempo. I had no diamond items at B1, B2, could not upgrade, and they offered me random stuff. Okay, so the information that is 1xp is not correct, it's just random stuff. So it's like probably a bad vendor then. I think we're losing here. Next hit and we're dead, right? Well, it's like close. I mean, kinda close at least. Yeah. Fine. Do you want to roll for Boomerang? Sure. I'm a little bit frustrated by this run already. Ganjo is too late. It's not winning me day 4 or 5 fights anymore. I don't know if this beats this guy. I think it does though. Yeah, it does. Let's go. Why no Ganjo? Because it's like -4 gold, -8 gold, depending on how you want to see it. And my bank statement tells me, oh, I'm losing. Maybe not, maybe yes. It's closer than I thought, but it's still like all good, right? Yeah. All good. So here's the thing. I don't have all the money in the world, and I will not win many fights on day 4 and 5 with a Ganjo anymore, if we're honest. And I need the money, like, I can justify the money spending to guarantee wins on day 2 and 3, right? spending the money on day 4 when you don't have like a lot of economy is a little bit questionable, since you want to hold onto the money for the Pigs Gym buy and scaling and pivot if you go into that direction or are forced into that direction, right? And for the time being, it looks very like one of this has, like, Pigs Gym is probably even the better odd or out in this game to get over the line. I really have to roll those. This is a little bit tempo. This is the long run. Aerodrome. Hina. Yeah, it has to be good enough. Okay, okay. I'm caving in. I'm gonna buy it. Okay, do we want to hold on to a Lottle here? Let me catch up. Silver Ganjo is not bad for day 4. I mean, it's not bad, don't get me wrong there. I didn't say it's bad. It was early in the day, and it's not an auto win anymore. And I wanted to not spend the money down a Ganjo. I still think that's okay. I think it's probably a little bit questionable, but it's also not the end of the world of a decision. I think both lines are fair. The only question is if I want to buy an Lottle, and I think that is not a fair line, because while I really hope for a Pigs Gym, I might not see a Pigs Gym for 2 more days, and then, well, I spent all my gold on a Lottle. Yeah, it was like for the odds that I will find a Pigs Gym, but like it's the same as with the Ganjo, even worse. I cannot buy that. Ah. We should be like actually fine here, if I had to guess. I mean, there's like a lot of slow coming though. Yo-yo and marbles, yeah. Okay, golden yo-yo, sure. And then I get matchboxed. Okay, okay. Someone will tell me how good like matchbox is now. I can hear it. It's not good. Okay, yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Man, this run is not coming together. If I could concede without punishment, I would just like insta concede now and just end this misery. I'm not gonna lie there. This is just absolute misery. I will not win with a golden crook. I will not. I will not even remotely win. It's not even worth to take the crook. I may need to make a break after this run. This is tough. Crook is not recovering this one. Nope, nope, nope. And I'm not rolling there my last gold away. I beat her though. I like that. Be the water. Yes. It's just a game. It's just a round. Whatever. We will find something. All good. I'm opening a mate. Life is fine. Who doesn't like a mate? Cheers. Like something for the future. I think I go for the silver tier item, just to high roll. And then I gotta go for economy items. Oh, I forgot this one. Yeah. It's not going to get better. I'm not upgrading it. I don't buy the truffles here. I'm gonna roll. A golden dog, your small items have +1 value. So it's basically an expensive loop that does damage if I sell stuff. And it takes 6 seconds to go off. And it's scaled by day 10, and then we're dead before 6 seconds. Yeah, I'm not believing in that one. Sure, medium items, let's go. Do we sell the wing on our boomerang here? Because our boomerang is our, I don't know, main damage source. I don't think so. I think that's not worth it. I don't think anything is worth it. Just go. It's Yerba Mate. Mate, I don't know what's called in English. In German we call it Mate, and it's a tea plant from known a lot in the Southern American region. And we have it as a sort of a lemonade. Yeah, it's very popular in Germany. Also, we're winning, right? They ran out of ammo. And we are scaling with the Ganjo. So we're winning. We're winners. Hell yeah. So a pig's gym would help us still, and maybe a golden fixer-upper. I'm not taking this matchbox. I take the truffles though at this point. Free property? Yeah. I mean, we do have a deed and a balcony. You know, we are good. We although don't have the item that needs scaling first before we can make use out of this, but it is part of what we need. So I'm gonna sell these two. I'm gonna take this, and then I can upgrade something. It's not worthwhile to upgrade any of these, so or like possible. So what we do, we're upgrading our balcony. So now we have a golden balcony on day 6. And we have deed. All we need is one of the items that is actually useful to us. Also, we need to make spaces. So you're out. We'll find better. And then we're gonna find this guy. And then we'll figure out what to do. Yeah, I agree. Yerba mate is delicious. I like all the iterations of it. I like the original tea. Like I have a friend that was an au pair in Uruguay. So she brought it with her. I tasted the stuff when I was in Ecuador myself. It's not as known there, but it's still there. But I also enjoy all the different flavors Germany has to offer. Like the original is probably Club Mate, if I had to guess. Like I think it's the original. But I also like the cherry tea version that I have. Okay, those feathers are great. I have like all the good stuff here. Let's see how far we can get. We're just missing 1 out of 2 key pieces, and we're in a good position. Tools does not offer me key pieces. I don't even have a rewards card. I will say hi to Nufu. The issue is it's not coming for free, right? That's the issue. And it's like late. Would be great if I have a Pig's Gym. Let's be conservative here and just spend 10 gold. Medium items is not helping with my issue. I don't know what to do anymore. Like this is such an amazing inventory. That is not running out of ammo though. I don't even want to roll there. Andy, I mean, yeah, it's gold. I should take it. Oh, that's the wrong one, right? Okay, okay, okay. I have given up here. We are not beating a Radiant Corsair, by the way, at the situation. That is also clear. So, has someone an idea how we're winning this game? Except of waiting for one of the properties. Though a Fixer Upper now is like, I don't even have a rewards card, and it's probably just a Pig's Gym out, right? And even then, it's like, oof. Get diamond item on death. Yep, yep, that's our route. We're just dying miserably, and then we get a diamond Pig's Gym, and then we're recovering with a balcony and a deed. Okay, yeah. I see the line. I see the line. I see the line. That's the line. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm taking it. Whatever. It's so whatever to me. I'm rolling here to find something. How often get a freeze item? I don't know what a freeze item is. Okay, it's a vehicle. When you use another non-weapon item, charges for 1. Okay, yeah. This is our build. Pawn shop double whammy. I mean, the issue with the pawn shop is it is scaling so slow. So we're dying here, right? At 7. Yes, we're dying. So we just don't have to suffer much more longer. That's good. No more suffering here. Get a free diamond tier item. Yes. When you use a weapon, your weapons gain +3 damage for the fight. When you use a weapon, haste it for 3 seconds. Well, do we think a Jabalian drum at diamond is a good item? I would say my shadow cloak is doing better there, sir. My shadow cloak is doing better. Do we think we gavel someone with not increasing our health? Well, we can kill ourselves for the last one. At least we are dying a a very respectful, honest way, because you know we're doing it ourselves here. That is probably 8 seconds, and then you kill yourself. And this is 300 health for the next game. You know what? Hell yeah. I'm gaveling myself. I have nothing else to say to this game here. Yeah, there's a pig's gym. Just like 10 days delayed. I mean, and even silver. Like, what to do? I mean, it's the play. In all honesty, it's a play. Right? Like, there's no discussion. This is also the play. It's also no discussion. Technically, a flail is not the worst weapon, but also not the best weapon and way too expensive to scale. Surely, diamond weapons have to show up now when we want to buy weapons. That's well, usual. Okay. We are committing here. I think we are trying to salvage the situation here. I'm a firm believer that this is a real build. If I just had a little bit more gold and health and maybe a higher rarity of the pig's gym, but this is like, technically this is real. It's just a little bit too late to the party. Gavel Gym is so OP. Yeah. We're gaveling our with Jim use the gavel. I mean, the game is trying to give it me back. just to probably get Miserable beaten out. If I just had an earlier Pig's Gym, just a little bit earlier, and Golden, a little bit earlier and Golden, this would have been a fun game. Yeah. Okay, we found a day 8 Pig's Gym. We gave it everything we have. We got also handed a golden yo-yo, to be fair. We had already a diamond balcony. We waited just for something to play it with. I think fair enough. We are trying here, and this pig never lost. So let's hope he's like just I play a a little bit of Matchbox and try to win gamer, and we're winning. No, no. Surely, surely. Okay, 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 okay. We were recovering, right? We were recovering. Also, okay, the crit was faster than the claw. Okay, yeah, fair. I have a diamond balcony. I forgot. This is just me because I trash talked the Regal Blade. This is a revenge. To be fair, we are not winning here because he has like shielded Caltrops. I'm pretty certain they are just like soloing me here. And also, yeah, he has a golden one and double my health, and probably found that a little bit earlier. This is just a run where the game just like keeps hitting you while you're lying on the ground. You're lying on the ground, and the game is just like, yep, I'm just gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. That is what happened. I will not end on this stream, on this game, the stream. I will not end on this game, the patch. So we're gonna go again. And we're just shaking off. We're shaking it off. It never happened, this game. I just like, I'm refusing that. It was just a fever dream, a bad fever dream. It's gonna go further down, this bad fever dream, though. Yeah, call Reina, clearly a bug with the streamer client. Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, are we running this? 2 ammo for each item, and then we're buying a bunch of small items and hoping we're getting away with it? I mean, that's the best tempo. The rest is not doing anything. Might as well take it and see if it works. But starting on a small item that does not give you economy is also already a bit of a bad omen. Do we go on a fatigue with the Viper and then just win? Sound terrible. Like, is Viper taking doing more than 290 damage before fatigue? We will figure it out. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's more health than I thought. Right. Okay. Anyway, we will just sit here and hope for the best. So by 30 seconds, you're at 52. And then the sandstorm, 2. 2 health. Because fatigue is a little bit slower now. Yeah. I mean, that's on me, right? To be At which point is it okay to me to start being a little bit tilted? Are we approaching that? Are we approaching my unlucky streak where I'm allowed to be like, this cannot be true? I refuse to accept that after the last game with the starting items. I mean, the Viper was on me, fair enough. That is something I take on me. But now we're sitting in this situation. Ach ja, how funny. Break another mug, sir. No. I got an insane shelter run just to get Fury Enchant and realizing it burns only 15 and not 10%. So, not all items have already the new enchants, and you just got screwed. Also, we are probably getting screwed here by 1 tick. No, it's a tie. Okay, fair. Fair. We won. We are really good gamers. We are very good gamers. We won. Curio best vendor. Lots of small items. Tilt postponed. I mean, I recover anyway. It's just a game. It's whatever. But holy smokes. I still go shopping. I still should take the good lines here. We're not buying a bronze yo-yo. We're just rolling for spiky shield and boomerang, right? We're gonna say hello to Quixel and then we'll leave without a rewards card. I mean, those 2 items though. I mean, we picked a starting item that is like really bad, but has one upside. If you have a lot of small items, it's actually a little bit of tempo, just a little bit. And then we had the one opponent who decided to be also nearly completely AFK by not finding a single shield item. If he had a single shield item on the right of the core, it was over. It was completely over. Not even close. We are gonna go to Cav because Cav obviously gives us the good. And surely Cav gave us instead a whammy. I'm gonna roll my Cav guy here. I mean, since I'm here, I'm gonna take the spiky shield because the game knows where we're gonna go, right? I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna roll here. And I take my shelter. First one goes on the spike shield anyway. And now it's just like find the rewards card and we're good. I don't want to lose the gold on the bonsai here. We're taking the loss. That's just smally better than us. Very, very smally, very close fight. Income. I mean, the consistent line here is income, right? And we're still gonna go for shields here. And we are gonna buy this for free and take the health. And then we're gonna buy this afterwards, though. Yeah, you're also out. Hello, my friend. And we're gonna go to Kina because we need to force a rewards card. Am I willing to say I'm rolling here for 4 gold? If I sell this, I spend effectively 4 gold on rolling Kina. And the answer is I'm gonna do that. Because I want to force the rewards card as hard as I can. We are for sure losing to either right here though. So we're gonna get our icicle. I mean, we will see in the patch notes just in a bit what they decide to do. I mean, the patch notes will come out probably in the next few hours, if I had to guess. We're even losing this one. Ah, okay, okay. I thought he was free. But we are also free. Economy items, let's go. This one is good. If you win a fight, yeah, if I win a fight. You're a funny one, sir. I just take gold and XP here. Yeah. I'm not pivoting in a pig's gym here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care anymore. If I lose this one, I end the stream and we're having a new start in 3 hours or 4 hours. Hello, Dennis. Welcome, welcome. Will you play Pig after the nerf in the coming patch or hero? What hero would you switch to? I will make it a little bit dependent on what the patch notes say. I think I will probably not go to Vanessa just because I'm not as comfortable on Vanessa as I'm on Dooley and Pygmalion at the moment. I have not as much practice on Vanessa, and I feel comfortable on the other two. So I think it's one of these two. Maybe we just like alternating between those, or even alternating between all three. Maybe there's like one hero I want to try a little bit more. We will see. Like last when I started playing on this patch we're playing now on, I just played all three heroes a little bit to get an idea on the patch after Beast of Burden was out. I think that was the time where I started to play. Just a few days after that. We will see. I'm not clear. At which point do we think I'm getting trolled by the game? Second picks Jim. Should have pivoted. That's though too low value on the crypto. One week masterclass of Vanessa, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Okay. We are a little bit back here. Property, Barkun, or fight? I think it's a fight angle. These are three great options. They are. Though Barkun being okayish, I don't need large items anymore. And it's expensive to reroll, and I don't have that many small items. And a property is often just like a money tree, right? There's only one property that I really want, and a few that would just be a little bit more gold. And I think in all honesty, we are a little bit behind on the leveling curve, if I had to guess. I don't know why. Could not have been because I lost fights. And so I think the idea is to catch up that a little bit, and it was a guaranteed fight anyway. It was not only a risk. Do you want to buy 100 health here? Nah, I don't want to buy 100 health here. Their freeze-in came clutch. Man, those freezes. They came in clutch. But it is what it is. It's my day. I'm taking it to the chin. Let's go for fights. Oh, that's a fight though. That's not the fight I wanted. I mean, the timing's not that bad, since we have CDR on the spiky shield. But he's strong. Oh, that was a lucky crit. Yeah, it is what it is. What else to say? And I on purpose already had the pepper spray and not the bonsai, by the way. I was there was on purpose. Shock Trooper is no joke. I think so. After this game, I will stop. I don't honestly at the moment for the last 2 rounds. Had a good time. I'm a little bit unhappy. I think it was like horrible RNG, and if you're like tilted, I think it's not the best gameplay, and you're definitely also not playing the best. You're not giving the best of your stream. Oh no. It's actually not that bad looking, right? We're honest. We're not in the worst position. It's just the normal position you're in if you're playing Pygmalion. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a break, right? It's just like a break for a few hours where it's just like we'll do a lot of good stuff, and then have like a nice dinner and all that stuff, and then I'm feeling good and regenerated for the stream and the new patch. Thank you, Kiwi, so much for the kind words. Are we actually winning? We are winners. He has no scaling and ran out of ammo. Nice, we're winning. Okay, let's still focus, get motivation back, and get this a 10-win run, and then we are actually worked very hard for our last win of this patch. What about that? I feel that is good. Also, nice song. I don't think it's worthwhile though to roll here. It's not. I don't want to buy these though. I don't like large items. It's day 7. Let's go for skills, right? 1 second of freeze is a second of freeze. Gold skills is gold skills. I don't like these too much. I want to roll for better. I think this is the only one that has any use for me in the long run, maybe. Well, not beating a Corsair in most cases. So let's face the rock. Good night, Kiwi. Hopefully see you around again. And yeah, we covered. It was just like a little bit of too much went wrong in a row. And if you have that over more than one game, it's sometimes a little bit oof. I still go for shops here, not because I think this is a good shop. It's more about this. I like this ring quite a bit for some reason. It hits exactly the sweet spot. And then I'm gonna go to Curio here. I will roll for an Icicle. I think actually the cloak here can help a little bit in the PvP fight. If I had to guess, we're winning here. I mean, the scaling is still coming in. Ah, okay, okay. 4% critter. I would have lost though. Maybe probably without the cloak, right? I mean, I don't know, but would have been definitely a lot more close. This song, like the last song, it's, I don't know, it's soothing me so much. Pretty nice song. So yeah, let's go shopping. We still need a balcony or a phonograph. Is it ever worth to take the deeds here? I don't think so. But then there's a question if it's the boots, and I think the boots are worth it. I should have looked at that first. So there was the comment that I should have taken the deed upgrade, so boots can't upgrade them. I disagree. I have quite a few just like mediocre upgrades anyway, like let's say at least the cloak there as well. And the boots are just there for the long run. They're not there to imminent make sure to do this. It will take forever to make sure if I, let's say, want to force the upgrade on the boomerang or something. And then it was like still a little bit of commitment to the deeds there. Like not commitment, but like gold commitment there for nothing. It didn't feel good. I think I mean, it's not always black and white, but I think it's probably not worth it in our honesty. Um, Whereas the boomerang upgrade was worth it because I get imminent value out of it, right? The only reason I upgrade the boomerang here was because I get imminent value out of it in form of a gold loot. That was a different story for me. Definitely taking the loot here though. Okay, that's my board. Let's go. I think we had our one shot and we lost our one shot. Oh, we're winning. Maybe. Close. The Ramrod cannot keep up. Yeah. I was scared a little bit there though. I don't care too much about weapons. I might as well take half a level. Well, heal. When you heal, charge a weapon? Yeah, exactly. Heal pretty good, right? That's slow, right? Yeah, that's slow. So we're never winning against him without the deed. And probably we also need the Shadow Cloak, right? And then we cannot run this. But we want to fight him. Okay. Balcony indeed can appear starting on day 2. Because day 2 is a day where you can get silver items, and both of those are silver items. But it's not likely, like, so the rarity, obviously, the likelihood increases because the amount of silver items you see increase by day by day, kinda, at least for a long time. Let's go for silver. Okay, the game wants to make up. Hello, yes. Welcome to the party, my friend. Definitely welcome to the party. So when you heal, charge a shield. Okay. We're getting it, and we're getting a heal enchanted balcony or phonograph. We're in like a nice position, right? Yeah, spray, but like boomerang as well. And in the long run for the PvP fights, we discarded. Okay. Like when we heal, we charge quite a bit. Do want to have that still take charges? Not really, right? I think Unwashly Bird would be nice, if this is a balcony especially. For now though, I agree, we're not winning with the pepper spray and we're slowing anyway. Yeah. The pepper spray is kinda useless, I think. Okay, we're gonna go places. We're gonna finish here strong on a 10-win run, and then we feel good about this patch, and then there's that. Why not use the truffles? Because I can like scale them a day more. And there was only 2 gold, like literally. Oh, I forgot. No, I didn't forget the rewards card. Stained glass window. Hell yeah. I want to buy this. I want to buy this. I mean, Property Baron is not free. Is he that free? I don't think so. Need to be careful here. This is already also like dancing on the line here because the number here is not high enough. Like 700. I mean, our full comp is killing him, don't worry. But he is hitting hard. He can crit you for quite a bit. Right? Alternatively, we're just skipping him and fighting him, because that guy is totally free in comparison. I think it's we're skipping a Property Baron. That's what I want to do here. Yeah. This is so much more gold and XP. No one saw the Baron in the middle. You're slowing everything, you're fine. I don't know. I mean, I'm a little bit fine, but he's really hitting hard. I mean, the property skill is a game changer, but it's still like a 1 in 5. And I mean, the end of the world is also not to like wait a day until you get it right. Like we're still having a few days ahead, and I want to get the value and I want to get the boomerang, and then I say I get like a bunch of gold here as well and XP and stuff. Like it's it is fine. Surely I would normally not do it, but it's yeah, sure. It's fine. Upgrade something. I think it's upgrading the boots here. I will take care of business. We're gonna go for skills here though over large items. 20 crit is fine. And we're gonna go shopping. We're also buying a keychain here. Every weapon is also 20 health, so I'm fine with the 4 gold weapons. Do I want to run it like this over the cloak? It's not too bad, because this way we're charging faster and more. You know what? That's my build. Let's go. I don't have a gumball machine. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Grey War, for adding the notes there. I mean, they're not out yet, so just to be very clear, the notes are not out yet. It was just where the notes will be if the notes are out. I don't see freeze, so I think we're fine. Didn't I? Okay, did I skip a freeze though? Like, okay, first of all, we're losing here quite horribly. But, maybe I was dreaming a little bit in between. But don't I have a freeze? Ah, okay, yeah, sure. Okay, I see. You got catfished. Yeah. I got catfished. And I lost value on my property. I'll take this. Poison is a little bit better than this slow idea here. Which also means as soon as I hit like 2 things. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna go places. As soon as I hit like a balcony, as well as start of combat shield, we're killing our opponent's start of combat. That is fun. Oh, minus. Minus value. I think Desperate Cleanse is better than Emergency, right? For us. So we can get out of Freeze Lock. And get rid of Burn and Poison. This is though double casting as soon as I stopped. Like casting as soon as I get out of Freeze. Yeah, I think it has to be the cleanse though. Oops. My idea was to hold on to that for the next day, but I cannot do that if I want to have 20% CDR, which I do want. So I'm going to sell this one. Okay. Haste potion is too slow. We're in the phase where where it's too slow. But there's a balcony. All good. Ooh, diamond balcony. Could have been easier. Also, we're taking out a property baron. Yeah, card needs to be the next fix-upper. I was sleeping. Hell yeah. This is how I want to end it, with a win. This and a win. Like a real win. Oh, improve your weapons. Well, I don't know. Shiny. I mean, not that shiny really matters. Because if we're casting, we're winning anyway. Right? Good stuff happening. How do we feel about this? Or do we want to play Liz? That's probably the question. So this is pretty nice, but free is a little bit of an issue. Also 1.7, I mean, I'm charging, but it still takes a little bit of time. Takes a little bit of time. We don't have heal. If we have heal, like, it's different. We are winning on that alone, on the poison alone, but anyway, right? We will win on the poison. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think both are short to equally strong. Shield better against mirror. All he needs is one icicle. I mean, probably he only needs one icicle, but if he has one icicle, we're screwed anyway, right? We're not putting in another item that is inactive because we don't want the active item getting the charges. Okay, maybe it's not time yet. I'm agreeing, maybe it is not time yet. But I will not run an active item like keys or keychain. I don't want to have anything else get the stuff. Let's go. This was free. Yeah. Okay, I can upgrade something, but I take skills. I'm gonna upgrade everything anyway. Oh, haste. Haste seems good. So there is like not really anything to go shop for, right? Except of scaling, but we are like super scaled. So I think it's actually worthwhile to take the health here. So these are free because we have a diamond loop. This is making sure we're upgrading something like a keychain. And then we can roll and see again. Wait. Is it an inventory bug or did I get any? So boomerang in, stained glass window in, and I don't think I beat the Void Golem if he hits this. I beat him if he hits anything else. Yeah, let's go, kill him. And there are not any shield skills. I rather have CDR for the properties. I mean, more haste is more haste, but I will not need more haste. Like, there's no reason. Yes. Okay, now I'm gonna. I mean, I'm not start of combat comboing, but we are very close to that. I mean, the icicle argument still stands. But the icicle is killing me anyway. I mean, maybe 50-50 me. There. Everyone runs icicle nowadays. They all learned what to do. Last upgrade. I mean, the keys are useless now. The upgrade. Will there ever... Oh, there will be an icicle to upgrade. Okay, I'm holding on to that. I was wondering if I want to sell the boots, but maybe there's an icicle I want to upgrade myself. Okay, let's play it like this. Against the Vanessa, I'm generally, anyway, not really scared. I mean, freezes are always an issue, but yeah. Well, if you don't freeze me or start off combat, you will not have a good time. Yeah, Electrified Hole is a cheat code. I totally agree. I don't have enough crit. You know what would be actually nice? A defense crit. Because then I cheat start of combat. I want to go left, because right one has nothing I really want, and left one has actually crit. Scripted. Guys, I want to have fun. How many icicles does a dually run? What do you think? Does he runs icicles and one-shots me? I feel this is the more fun build. I want to end on this build. Yeah, I have maybe 1 second fix upper without it, but it doesn't matter because I cannot have a second active item, otherwise my charge loop is not working. I want to have my charge loop. I don't know if I have it. Even if I should be definitely close. We can look at it if we really want to in the I was like for a second I want those and then realized I don't want those. When I heal, I charge a shield item. And when I heal, I charge a weapon. So now we don't need to make this different. Like, we can run 2. The only issue we're having, and the only is like a very only, is it's not start of combat because we don't have a defense grid. That's the only iffy part here. Okay. Wait until this is like, it's day 15. There has to be some crazy stuff that's gonna go, and then we'll lose. Shield skills and crit and stuff, right? So this is an extra charge early of this, and this is just a emergency thing. So if I think we're taking the emergency shield, here's why. Here's what's happening. Hopefully. So if we're getting frozen start of combat, and not one shot though, we are getting unfrozen, and then we're just getting our stuff ran through. Oh, it's a dually. I don't think a dually can beat this. I'm willing to bet that a dually cannot beat this. Because they have 1 second, and even if they freeze me, they have to one-shot me with their force field. Because if they don't one-shot me, I get unfrozen, I trigger, and then I loop into oblivion. Man, this is fun. Do I want to run something on the board though? Yeah, why not? Item destruction, whatever. I don't know what's happening. Okay, this is a fair ending of the story. No chance, dually one shots. Yeah, I agree. No chance. And like, I don't know how many freezes they would have. 1.2. See. And then it's charging this a little bit, then it's frozen, and then it's looping itself here. It's just like looping into oblivion. Okay, I will wait for you, just for you, see facts. See facts. I don't know how to pronounce that, whatever. Okay, I'm happy we were ending on a good game. I was really miserable after the last game, to be honest. That was a downer. And then the start was like, oof. And now we're closing this patch exactly perfectly to show off how this patch went, right? This is a very good snapshot on how we played the last 4 days on this patch after perfecting or like mastering a little bit the Pygmalion. And I think this is a very fine snapshot. I will catch up with chat, and I will run it a few times again to have fun, and yeah. Okay, Max, the hex didn't have to be so obvious. Don't tell him. Yeah, the spike shield didn't go off. I mean, to be honest, we don't need to play a spike shield. We could have like played our stained glass window, by the way. Then this has a 1 second CDR, and it's like self-charging and looping into absolute oblivion. Yeah. Does Ford work like knee brace? Yes. Okay, let's look at it again. So here it's a little bit slow, then this got frozen, and then it's just looping itself. You can see it from the poison, right? It's an old monitor lizard internal cooldown. And then I have like casually 9k poison on him. Now we're looping and just charging. I think like it was just wrong to play this shiny spike shot, because that way it's also a shield. So we're charging it as well, and it's completely useless. Though it was like the freeze taker, right? So we played it so it takes the freeze. Not that we're like we're in trouble, but you know. Yeah. Anyway, after like having a lot of shield, I don't know what Dooley's gonna do. Poison us harder than we are poisoning him? I don't know. 100k shield just casually. So casually. He had a cool build. Yeah, he had probably a cool build. I have to be honest, I didn't give him much credit. I mean, he's trying. He's trying. He has 9 wins with that. How do you beat all those other 4 people that you encountered here? Like, you would have to face similar stuff earlier. How does that beat anything? Like, no offense, but how do you beat people here on day 13, 14, 15 with this? Could you get permafrozen? So, the crane never went off. He would freeze me, the crane would freeze me a little bit. I mean, I could get permafrozen. I myself, until like, and then either I get one-shotted, or I though unfreeze and then I charge, at least in between, and maybe then I have enough shield and poison on my opponent. So I think even against like freeze builds, I have with the emergency shield and desperate cleanse a good backup. One more time and then we're out here. Fair and balanced, fair and balanced. Nothing to see here. Just your average fixer-upper build. Let's see where we end now. I think we should be back to 39. We're back to 39. It's crazy that like one game is one rank here, and man, that will take forever to grind up. And the last game pushed us back. So this is like around the rank where we ended also yesterday after streaming. So we're just caught up basically with the mass. I mean, I'm a dually player in my heart forever. This pick was just like a little bit. In the end, this pick was more a dually than the dually is, because this what we had in the end there, that is a more dually-like situation and not a pick situation. I think like dually doesn't play as dually anymore, and Pygmalion plays a little bit better than like dually played previous patches. If you change like a little bit, but anyway, so a few things. Thank you guys for being here, and also thank you all for the follows. Thank you for your support. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I will take a break of like probably 2 to 3 hours. I will make myself a nice dinner and do some stuff. Making sure maybe I take care of the 7TV situation, if I remember, in half an hour. And then like an hour or like a little bit longer after the servers are down, I will come online. I will talk about the patch notes, and then when the servers go live, we're gonna do a second stream on and play. I don't know for how long I can take it, but I will probably play until I'm really frustrated or exhausted. So yeah, feel free to tune in obviously later. I wish you all a great day, or wherever you are, morning, evening, night. And I will see if there is someone to raid, because I'm a nice person and I'm raiding people, obviously. So let's see. There's Shurku I could raid back. He raided me earlier, but he's playing TFT. I think like normally I would feel happy to raid him back, but I don't know if that's like something I should do, because I mean, we're here playing Bazaar, right? Like I have nothing to do with TFT, in all honesty. So I think that's not nice. So in the end, it's Rarish. So I will make a raid ready for Rarish here. I can see he is live. So say hi to Rarish from me. Enjoy the last few games of Vanessa on the patch. Hopefully see you around again. Wish you a great day. Thank you so much for everything. Hope you enjoyed the last game here. I enjoyed the last game in the end, so I wish you all the best, and